yes. Wagwan. This be motherfucking Stanton and the fucking blood clot building. And it's them say what? Episode BB season 3 still. What I say? Shouts to the ones, shouts to the new ones, the strong ones. I like y'all. Go quick and fast. Strong ones, mempe wasem. Pie, quick and fast. The strong ones is small and ye just ship no ya quickly. Bulu jin ye bekem ye slow. Left here. Every day they give me reason to I give you and always give me the chance to step your neck up and point out how slow you lot be. Somebody come ask me, say, make a check in sneaker farm, what I say £15. The person can show me fucking Reebok class Club C. Somebody where they have Reebok class C, Club C where one check in authenticity. It be you think they get £15 to pay to check. Club C, because you don't get sense, you know, even clock say, I'm just telling him to fuck off. It's just a nice way of saying fuck off. What I say, quickly, Jones, haters, they run with it. Fire stick say, right now, if you go check your sneaker, it go take you £15. Matum, £30. See, how man make £30. Somebody take £25 to do that shit for America. £25. And so that be how someone they charge. Pussels. Yeah. But I hope everybody be cool though. What be today's date? Is it the 4th or the 5th? The 5th, eh? When the date take? Yeah, the 5th. Tomorrow, the Ghana independence. What I say? Yeah. You know, it's come a long way. You know, Ghana day in 60s, you know. Less tomorrow, Ghana will go retirement. Or probably past the retirement age, you know. But yeah. Once again, we are John now about happy, right? I mean, because we are slow. Like you people who you mean the way you wanna be slow, no. A long mommy. I know the fee. I don't want to entertain you people, bro. I mean, bro. Seriously, like, please just leave, bro. Go listen. Options no doors. John for no doors. Go ahead. And then that guy man for chair now. Why do you want to be amongst us, bro? We don't need you. Get the fuck out of here. Run with batty boy. Yeah, man. Yo, we are shout the skillets for the inside quickly. Big up man like Scanty, you know. Big up man like me, big up man like Segba, big up man like Esco, big up man like Selassie at the place. Big up man like Idris, big up man like Justice early days, then you don't know where they stand, you know. Some way, you know, them niggas, you know, if you know they see where they stand the early days, you bore me because bro. Anyway, we'll move. Sanjay, I see you. Then big up yourself, bro. Who this? Big up man like Sedem, big up man like Big Seven, big up Big Papa. What did they want them there? Yeah, big up man like Adam D. I see you. Charlie, Juliana said Juliana. But yeah, big up yourself, bro. They wear what snapback, yeah. I see you. We're skinny, I see you, bro. I see you. Alvin, I see you. What I say? Yes, G. So basically, today in topic B, if we all for come together and push one artist for 1 month, which artist you go choose? Say we all come together, everybody drop in favorite and whatever, and then choose one artist we go like we will push, get them on the charts. Everybody every day you streaming. We get my YouTube views up everywhere. Yeah, say ho. That one artist. Me personally, I will choose Papi Kojo. You know, yeah, me personally, I will choose Papi Kojo. Cause Papi Kojo be very entertaining guy. He's a good rapper. Image is on point. You know, he just don't know when to stop. That being a problem. So, you know, yeah, if we fix it, when to stop, you know, when to stop, when not to get involved, for instance, it will be cool. But yeah, me personally, be Papi Kojo way I would choose, you know, say, you know, that push. And because of image and sentence, he'll be quick to like, he go quick, you know, he go be recognized very early. He go like in terms of he will be easily like he'll be easy to market. I say we go market him easily because you know everything they on point. It gets style. It be naturally that beginning he gets style. You know them ones. You know they force it to you know show you what one. You know, lyrically too. I mean you know they play. Of course, yeah. Thank you very much, Jesse. Jesse say if you blend in easily. You know. So yeah, personally, Papi Kojo, you know, maybe we will stop make you put more pigeon the thing, you know. You know, some more pigeon because the fancy there, it'd be hardcore too much, you know. So some pigeon to make that sense. Although in pigeon be our but yeah. Italiano. LGBT also they're still there on their war, you know. One Love try, you know, shade me today on some vibe. But yeah, One Love is my guy. One Love is one of the artists them where I never go for disrespect, regardless of what they could do, you know. He be very intelligent guy, you know what he stand for. So, you know, we know go fee for time, although whatever he stand for, man really not be on that level because me, I grew up differently. I grew up in a dancehall home. The kind of songs I listen to is against them since my whole vibe is against them since. So yeah, I'm not really go for defend. And because of civilization, I go feel like I always talk. I go feel really I go feel tolerate them, but they go overdo, you know, they be overdo it. That be how they did. They be overdo it. So they make that thing, they make some way. But yeah, I always say they go meet in the middle and you know have something nice for them. So say, you know, go infringe on people them are human rights. What I say. But yeah. I go open the microphone for people to come tell you which artists they go like. Support. If we're all to support one artist, which artist you go really put your energy behind for a month, you know, for a month, which artist will you go like put your energy behind to yeah, take we to wherever you go like me to take we. Whatever but it's just a month, so we can't even say Grammys level, but just a month that artist where you go dedicate your all your streaming platforms for. You know, your playlist all will be dedicated to that one artist who, you know, who you have in mind. That's more like Invictus in the place. 400, I see you. More like another thing too. I beg you. If you dare here where you know so you have sneakers where you ready for sneaker verses, pull up. You understand? Somebody make ready to go with me, but we don't want that verses where because Jacob won't go, but Jacob he know say he go lose. He knows he go lose. I don't want that kind of verses. I want verses where you they come to win. You they come kill the shit. No be somebody where you already know say you go lose. What I say, yes, you know what's the point? Verses so and you come and bully me. What I say. So if you know say you have sneakers where you go decent sneaker verses, pull up. You have some decent heat. All you need is 30 pairs. All you need is 30 pairs. Cause the categories be 6. You will come up with 2. Your opponent will come up with 2. And then there's oh Charlie, man do versus chess, so man forget the categories, bro. Right, so you come up with 2, the opponent will come up with 2, and then there's I hope that's last 2. So the other one be basically you come out that till you fall, and then the stantor one be battler's choice. So battler's choice, so yeah, the freestyle and the battler's choice. So battler's choice be your killer, your last sneaker way, you know, say we killer, and then we go end with a freestyle. So you just go to come out till you go drop, till one go fall. Watch I say, or your sneaker will finish. It's up to you, or you feel if that way you won't end up, you know. So yeah, 6 categories, you know, 1 freestyle, 1 battler's choice, then you the competitor will come up with 2, you know. I'm ready, but the way they talk about bullying, what's he saying? I'm ready, but the way they talk about bullying. What do you mean? Are they talk about bullying? What are you saying? Who will bully you? No, if you come where you can't back there, they go laugh you for the comment inside. You know? If you come to buy and some hello, they give you wrong information about the sneakers. That one people go press you for the comments and things. I might also press you because I go there inside the reference. And so yeah. You just need knowledge and 30 pairs. And you don't need knowledge to come give you a whole background. All you need to just mention them for body, you know, but you go be swag to, you know, give you a little bit of background, you know, a little bit, maybe some 2 sentences, and you're cool. You know, it will make people go learn. People on the what do you call it? The live go learn as well. What I say, yeah, it will make them more interesting. So yeah. Sneaker versus, we actually up for this Saturday, you know. But I want tough opponent. I want opponent where you go fit match up to me. No be somebody where you actually not say he go lose. You know, somebody where they come kill the shit. So if your mind day, you know, yeah, you're guaranteed 200 to 400 followers. Guaranteed. With OF versus on me follow rough. Trust me. So if you be the type where you really want the followers, where you have the heat, pull up. Guaranteed 200 to 400 followers. Trust me. Ole versus. If you can't lose 2, we not say when I buy now we lose again. When I and they cool, but still I say who hits? How many niggas get sneakers? What I say. But yeah, you know, may the best man win. What I say. Right. Back to that girl. Bro. No man, your name be Willie. Where your this thing, your handle be Equiasa. You know? I really not for accept you, bro. Remove, block, safe. You know, like block. Name be Willie, and then your handle be Equia Asa. You're not serious. You know them ones, like we're catfish. Your brain all be catfish. Go to Jibu. Go to Ogbomo. We're pigfish. What I say? Yeah, then since all they show me something. Another thing too I want to talk about. So I have this. I have the Stantor Snapchat account. Because there is sometimes then I know they won't watch people that must snap. Because you know what you watch is what you become. So I can't stop to watch people that must snap. But then again, I started to lose touch with what really they go on for Ghana, like what the youth them do on, the kind of vibe the youth them do on. So I decided to start using my Stanto account to watch people that must snap. And it's still yawa. People still be yawa, you know. The kind of content where people they post. Niggas still the post porn hard. You know, niggas they actively post porn every fucking day. Also porn. Animal porn, human to animal porn, they're just posting it. And you see, people where they do that, they do that for attention. You know, somebody post nipple, wait, right? In 2 hours, yesterday, I'll say 2K views in an hour or something. So basically, your whole thing is to post porn just to get views. But I ask my body, say, how you want make people see you? Make people see you like the guy where you like to post porn, like the honey guy where on the DBR porn good phone. So like on a porn father, porn lord. It be so you want me to see you. Some of the things we do, how you put a post. That be the question I ask myself. So this guy will put this thing. How you want me to see him? How you want me to see him? Like me could respect him, or me could see him John, or me could see him Jimmy, or because bro, me personally, whatever I post, I post something where it will benefit you and me. So very educative, things where go make you an alpha male. What I say, hard guys, you have some self-respect, have knowledge as well. Most importantly, knowledge, because I believe knowledge is power. So if I watch other niggas, there are things where all they focus on is sex and some weird shit. I ask my body, say, Charlie, then I will do what you say. Like you asking now buying how you want me to see that thing. And if you have Kidi, you go happy say your Kidi go to watch this your story. The kind of stories where you put a post. Say your Kidi 10 teenager, you go happy say your Kidi go to watch that kind of things where you post now. Then also I buck into some young girl, and the song the girl they play and they sing, it go over my head small. I still try understand why a girl that age they listen to that kind of song. It was just the song, them old school songs where they play for funerals and songs like some like very very old school. The song it go past the girl by far. Most of the old songs where they play, go past me like that. What I say, like But this song where they got to play like very very old, then songs, them ones some, them ones like. And that's somebody say, if you did on this kind of old school vibe in these modern times, how they adjust with civilization? If this is the kind of vibe where you do on as a young girl, there's a lot of musicians currently where they sing whatever. If you be sensible song we won't hear plenty of artists the way they sing sensible songs, but say you like in Penisem no. This thing I noticed here. Man, if you go TikTok, you want some young girl be Charlie some song the girl go to sing word for word. It really shocked me. I'm like, where come homes these kiddies they come from? Bro, are they Abusum Fia Nasedin? Where are they from? In Penisem, when the way they talk the lyrics word for word, and they shock. But people today tell me say they see them like flex. They think say it be some signs of maturity or something. But bro, don't get it twisted. I'm a very pro Ghanaian. What I say, like very, very pro Ghanaian. Me to me can't say be me fair me culture and I be but the amu too much. What I say, too much. Some songs they we Charlie we a different being. Like put long ancestors their music. Ancestors their music where young girls they play for their TikTok and them Snapchats where they post. I'm like, hey, Charlie, no man. Meanwhile, active young artists they will, you go stream or you go play their thing to support them. But who say people among for me I won't need because if you are gonna be your grandma me be player, so you too it be that what you want to represent. word for word. When I make the Ghana social media 10 some village, right now, if the only the villagers they blow. If you study, you go see from radio to wherever, you have to be Krasini to blow. Your tree for be some hardcore tree to blow. It be them they control the place right now. You know? And it be sad. It be sad. Tree, the ding, you know? If like, okay, maybe different cultures, but it's tree, like it's everything is around tree, you know? Tree, some tree vibe. Say me, ko me genche, like, you know, a tree on the, you know, on every platform, bro. They did everywhere. Nothing urban they go on. The beard, the old school, like a some full vibe, you know? If you are bored, then be. You know, if you are bored, then, and you go see bloggers where the things say they eye open, they hide those things. Recently, there's some video they go around where or pambo or pasta, they care somebody, you know, some vibe, they do on some spiritual vibe. Bro, 2024, you still they believe in these cancers. I put some same way when I want to talk about. Radio shows, the most popular radio show is about bringing people to my personal problems to your show and actually shaming them. Because they don't really solve anything, just shame them. Today, one be where I buck for what you call it, TikTok. And you know be until now, but she be some other one. But the vibe be until now vibe pepe. And we some BBW girl where she bomb plenty. But if you hear the way the host they go on, she's not really solving it. She's actually trolling. Like, and I'll be on man. And they say what? And you know that Adam hardcore tree, you know. She just depressed the girl. Into your one day. Hey, on your one day. Obey knocking. And I will be a man, and now you're doggy. And they say what? And you know, they use that in my hardcore. I'm like, bro, Oprah them do this kind of thing, so but Oprah them, then they press you. They just discuss and try find a solution. But these law, they a trolling platform. They will bring you on to talk your thing, and then they press you. Make you regret more. Say you lose God. Big woman, oh. Like say you know, make like when we enter in life, you know they make those mistakes on. You know, so basically, people create show where they just depress some class of people. Those class of people too, they're happy to go on there. I don't know why, maybe for popularity's sake. They will go on there and go embarrass their body hard. I should have saved that video and play for you people in here. The woman she talk, I talk say a number what would the way I was swinging a number what you know you want to see the way the girl go have you know the fupan, you know a number was super yeah all those things she talk on the radio. You know, she have this husky voice. I don't know what your name, but in show day like the antenna show, no husky voice woman. Then when she talk, somebody to they ring some bell for the background. I don't know if people know the person they talk about. Crazy. That be like the talk shows right now. You know, be these law where they start talk show, bro. May fear them. They weren't doing this. They weren't discussing. People they bring these stories, but may fear them weren't reacting like this. But right now, no, they increase the incasem. You know, the reaction being incasem. You can't be Emefiah and decently talk about the problem. You have to say some things. Gimmicks be some weird commentary be. It be sad though. It be sad. You know, when I thought that thing, they would talk say I see my body, but bro, on a scene they make yawa. Radio to TV, BBI yawa, bro. Everywhere make yawa. You know? Yeah. When you crash in your own blow. When you crash in your own blow, you know? Crash a phone around the place no. You have to be crashing, you know? Yeah. Man radio. Charlie, some man radio did that YouTube comment inside. No be small comments where you want to drop. What's wrong with you, though? It's not natural. Send request, come the space top and come talk all these things. I beg you. You know? But yeah. Let's clean it up. You know, let's clean it up and keep it urban. What I say. For real. We can still speak tree, but the conversation for change. You know? The conversation for change. It will be conversation where everybody go feel listen, you know. Because even the time safe way when they do yawa. UTV, you show porno. UTV, you show porno. Long time when me I tell you people say, if you put Krasini in charge, you go do Krasisem. You know, for the way Krasini, yeah, I know open. That be why them content all be based off in Krasisem. Yeah, them UTV, PCFM, whatever, every content in Krasisem vibe. You know, every discussion they go the Krasini route. You know, and they will tell you, say they try to get to the lowest man. But no, you can still get to the lowest man in a decent way. You know, you trying to get to the masses, no, they mean say you for tune the thing to the yawa level. You put the fuck up the scene, bro. You really, really they fuck up the scene. That be why we they lose compared to the Nigerians. We they lose, bro. We used to be the cool ones. Make I remind you lot again. We used to be the cool ones for Africa. When they say cool country, is Ghanaians. Now we know they inside. You know why? Because most of your gatekeepers been classified, and all they focus on is in classism, compound house vibes. Yeah, since where they happen for compound house, that be what they do for the entertainment scene right now. Compound house conversations. That be what they have on radio. Nobody is trying to educate anyone. Obia Jimmy, everybody wants to say, "Mina me Jimmy, mina me Cassini." Like a classified contest. Who be the most Cassini? And it's gone beyond radio to all the social media platforms. You know? Yeah. Somebody they practice how to write some key insults hard for Twitter. Yeah. Even the arbitrary girls and boys, they deal on that kind of vibe. Even the arbitrary boys and girls, the Ghana arbitrary, they deal on that kind of vibe. And I tell you, that doesn't mean say you're a proud Ghanaian. No. You can be a proud Ghanaian in a very cool way. You know, proud Ghanaian pass me. Me boy work by Kenya there. Me boy Esther Smith. Me him say, "Ooh, soon you how ni na." What your guy man say me? What me to be the summer Esther Smith or Oblivi? I say, "Hey, it's our bro here. Oh, your guy, yo." Yeah, hey, me. You know, guy pass me. And we do represent the culture still, but in a very urban way. We don't need to lower ourselves down just to be liked by Nkwasifo. We rather for do make you find the Nkwasifo, make the Nkwasifo aspire to be like us. But right now, no, people they drop them values to be like the Nkwasifo. People they look up to the Nkwasifo right now. You did approach you they learn to be like somebody with this Santasi, go Chrome and Sons. That be what you they learn. When you go on TikTok, you and them they do live and they learn their vibes and they their terms since they're hardcore tree and none of wusia in Diabo. You did approach the Bodria, you did approach what was snapping in Kusia. I video Bodria. Do you know how silly you are? Who am I? What a snap. And in Kusia. Unu be in your beef on the internet. Why a video, a whole life, and I will touch them, I will gunsa, and I will bo ancestors, and abosum din. Because of you people, I know some gods their names. Because of you people. Mudi, my best say my life. As an internet user, as a social media user, munti in clinic semi. How I know about Antwa? Say moi. Kami ni Antwa. Muna mabeka Antoinyama and emu. Cause magic algorithm na boso. Yes, slide it up. Mwana mohan. If you abusli, wo miniwenum, mi bodia, wo na acha, unfi, bon, kan. Every day, active, loud. If you want the views, crazy. If you see the views, crazy. The blower make the radio people. They see them like celebs. They interview them. Zan Felix, who am I check? Zan Felix, you the damage way you do this Ghana music industry. If you God go punish you, because the way you like to channel all your energy and your numbers go that side when there is drama, you dey go interview. This guy, if you fly, go interview them, bro. Zan Felix, you damage the industry. Zan Felix, I tell you people something. Be serious what I tell you. Zan Felix, the damage way you do the industry. You don't be joking. You go see him like, fast you go hard. Bro, that guy. Oh, listen. You see, what they available, that's what people go watching it. And this guy channeling energy to that kind of thing, and he's made that available to people to watch. So that the vibe all day on that kind of energy. What I say, bro, back in the days, people like what do you call him? Glass Inquiring, since people know you know going to get that crazy attention. But right now, he's one of the biggest on the fucking social media. People that won't be like people they actually won't be like Trini Jonas. People want to be like Trini Jonas. Off the back of what? Hardcore tree insults. And that's why they come into what you watch is what you become. So you go think say you watch to catch the humor. But bro, watch channel, they adapt that kind of lifestyle, that vibe. Unintentionally, you go start talk like them. You go, bro. What you whatever you go consume, that be what you go bro. You catch it, bro. You catch sober form. You dedicate time to watch, you become one of them. You go learn now. Yeah, I know the guy they talk about. The guy they jack him. I know the guy they talk about. Today, if I scroll in video cam, they do live. In video cam. They talk like your man. He's an influencer now. He influence people. He has influence on people. Like people they watch and want to be him. But fasting there, no. Yeah, the guy man needs civilization. The guy man, no, we there. We don't know. we did wait me when I come. Yeah. Sometimes Yawa said no can we win the matter, but they will still twist them and make it look like we will do Yawa. Bro, all them things, it they make we stay behind. You know, we stay behind on every level, bro. We not being informed enough, if they make that when artists they even push to be more like do more things because they know say we don't know enough. They don't need to do a lot to impress us because they only say you name. What I say, so someone like me, I be pressure for them because they for do more to impress. You lot, they just for fly and take pictures, show you people, and you're happy. Charlie, man, radio, you're the things you write, playing thing. If you come take mic, bro, the thing you write, playing thing, take mic. And just how long go? I don't know if you read all these things you write. Oh, man, radio, Charlie, buddy, hey, man, see a comment, tell me this side for the YT, come see, comment in the right essay, bro. No more. But nobody mic. Come there, Twitter there, the X there, and come take mic. We open space for that. Come take mic. When you take mic, somebody send request already. I will get to you, but I just want to address this thing quickly. Get it out of the way. You know, people like Monaguchi them. What's their show about? Gossip and misinformation, lies. People where they actually lie. Where if like they cancel them because they be liars. My handle be _fire_stick_ _fire_stick_. You will see we open space for that side. Bro, skit, comedy boys. They're not even creative, but they get because you people, I don't know. Sometimes they ask me what but what's up with your sense of humor? Because if somebody thinks say it go feed they create this content for you every time, every time your whole skit is about somebody mistakenly kick somebody in football floor, or somebody forgot her inside. And every time that be in punchline for his skits, and every time you pull today the comments inside they drop 50 billion laughing emojis. Standard no form. Chronic, the country be somewhere. The person will know that thing to do into they do skits. But COVID time, he give we some skits where we say, come on, Clemento Sora is a killer. But you see, be active like that. If like Clemento Suarez be active, the standard go deal up. So all these small John ones go to try improve to catch up. But the standards they cross-dress and forgot inside, cross-dress and kick some food, smoke some ganja, do your body like some madman, like everybody like no skit. The skits don't make sense, bro. Me try mosquito, and they feel vexed. Why should I get angry after watching your skit, bro? What's your goal? You're supposed to entertain me, make me laugh. But Michelle Mosquito, anytime I watch your skit finish, and they vex. So what's up? Like you put your own is to make people angry. If you watch Niger skit, wow, very informative. What I say, information will content him humans so top tier. What I say, if they jack safe, they jack nice. When we say we the jack dito, and we when our own self sounds to be our ad. You know you don't know how to even copy. everything standards day low, bro. From influencers to skip makers to everything. Standard no form, music videos, whatever. Everything they floor. Entertainment shows, everything they floor. You know? It be sad though. It be sad, bro. It be sad. Charlie, nobody they really put on game, bro. They make we more classes for through their skits, you know. Every day, you know. The new people, that some new ones to come. They might be rhyming. As soon as they talk for the rhyming inside. Not be small. It be crazy. Oh. Ghana social media, it is like some village. You go fit just generalize them and call them a village. You know? To them picture, it will stand to a pool because people don't give attention to positive things. You know the kind of people we are. We like the negative vibes. So instead, you always say, make I give them coffin vibes, you know, go your way. And yeah, the next day, give you people what you want to give you. You know? Because if like you put it, give attention, because like yeah, you're gonna they do need to do all that shit. That's why some of your artists they lie people to get your attention. They will pull some fake stunts to get attention. You know, somebody will claim he buy some car, he buy some house, but on toy you need attention. But because he not say them things where they get attention, he could use that. Instead, say he could drop some freestyle or drop a freestyle now. You know the watch. You don't appreciate. You don't even know what's cool now. You don't even know what's cool. You just like controversy. Yawa. Yawa. Pono. Sex tape. Hey! You see that video? So if I'm not call them way to go to run the place. Or can't open on our sell. You know? You see watching or can't open on our sell because yeah. Yeah, you know, them vibes. It did the attempt. Yeah. You see watching them. It be them. If you're such them, it be them they run the place. That be your biggest celebs right now. You know? And who be the mouthpiece? Zion Fellas. We said the energy go there, the TikTok people they are there. Zion Fellas go to interview them. Someone be there inside, you call them something vida. Zion Fellas go, oh, Zion Fellas. Hey, Zion Fellas, Sakwa no. The guy do the industry. If you are an open, you know go clock. But yeah, he really degrade the industry. He bring the industry to a very village level, you know. Yeah, you know. Now, fellas, those times we Tracy Bachi them be active on the beef matter. You go the house now quickly. Go get the exclusive interview with them. Moisha, yeah. You know them people, yeah. And you go caption some life for them. You be way to start with the mansion thing. Some small bungalow, then they give a mansion. They tension the kiddies. Mansion, luxury, and they throw those words about like it's nothing. Do you know what luxury is? You Banku era, you they talk luxury matter. Tracy Bachi just acquired a luxurious mansion. Do you know where a mansion is? This is your biggest blogger, bro. Big blogger way, you know, say Egypt, Africa. He didn't even know where a pawn shop is. Plenty since the way he didn't even know what braces serve be. You see braces for the first time up close, or interview somebody with wear braces. He said, hey, what's your girls? Now, fellas, baby, what's that guy? somebody will be you for give information. You know, be informed oneself. What's saying that you know, fellas? What's saying that you know? What's saying that you know rough? Because of fellas, people were enlightened bloggers self drop them standard today on the inclusive vibe. This matter, I don't know how when I talk, I'm rather by the feel, but I'm rather bra. We see some of your captions, bro. We see say it's a bit we catch some influence from that side. And realistically, we don't blame you because, bro, you understand? The boy taking classes come they win bad. So if you say you go do your body elite, come here, do. But enough for me so. Elite for chop big. Made the Cassini strive to be like the elite. The Cassini for learn in goals for me to be like the educated guy, the educated journalist. But right now, no. The more Cassini you be, the bigger you become. The more Cassini you be, the bigger you become. Even in your amongst your influences, when you Cassini, you don't go for being an influencer right now. You know, when you Cassini, you don't go for being an influencer for Ghana. On the Ghana scene, you Cassini proper. Yes, long. Nobody they try be a leader. No, and as an influencer, if you for set the trend, like you know, but these influencers they like to say the sense way the masses want here. Or the masses stay on so a low hype. When they say, oh, a by masses snippet, they to go jump on it. Oh, fast think about what I think of for, but masses no, baby shaban continue muja. Or no who say, oh, the fast stick and you, but masses say long into no because joining masses now my fight fast stick. That's what happened. That's what happened, bro. That's what happened. So all your John influencers, all your influencers be John. Them all they gather really to fight me. But you know what? I've influenced them. Yeah. Now they started shout out nice. They started well legit. Yeah. First they do video. Where did they talk? Be the bankuna na meshe. Be the mipe banku. Yeah. The different videos they where they talk say them they like banku. But me influence the raw mumuno. I'm to me post sneaker. No, I'm flex price on the idea. They try, you know. Yeah, this niggas way then the champion Banku hard. See, Banku be the way. Banku who we can afford it. Right now, if you can post sneaker and then write price, post StockX price, post Farfetch price and things for there, make the people see them to the well legit song. But you see, because my followers no be smart, they know even the clock say, oh, on our idol, it time fast taking sun. Oh, they still need the see safe. Because me is slow. Because we are smart, I also say, oh, they say, I can't not say, fuck fast stick, no. Right now, they dress like how fast stick see me, they dress, no. Idolo. I learn from them. Come them go where idolo. We get them make it be them. Bro, as you be internet user, you go learn some of their vibes. You go learn them vibes. Idolo. I learn from them. If them way they right, idolo. I learn from them. Bro, nobody big pass catching the Yawa vibes. Nobody. You know, if you talk say, bro, Yawa, some go enter you. Some go enter you, bro. Weird thing. Some go enter you. When I tried to avoid it, I was losing touch with what was going on. What I said. And with what are they do? I for know what they go on. Bro, that's why sometimes I didn't watch any Ghana person snap. Unless you my party. As you say, no, I need to see what they go on, you know? So if you know see what they're going, how you go fit tackle the Yawa vibes, you know, what drag did they do? And since I lose touch because I wasn't watching them, you know, yeah. And the days on corner way, they hype some sons, you know, some drags, then they go they confidently post. If I no see, if I no talk, how they will stop hide them things and how they, you know, because they go confidently go can post those things and they go they influence each other on the Yawa vibes. So I'll come to say, yo, where Yawa, where you know good for your health, you go fuck you up. The country you from, no, the health system say Yawa. Oh back, go. Because I'm becoming a to me income, bro. Everybody claiming influencer, it be follower. You know, it fear self to come say something against what the masses they do. But I see me 6'2" brought back. It's a war off, hard guy. Mecca. Mecca, bro. Bro, for advance, like for advance, but because what they happening right now, we go back. We have to be advancing, like, you know. We fuck up the pace with them we did on. We used to be the cool ones, bro. Africa, when they say cool, it was us. It was us. But right now, oh, long. You know? Because why let them all be bad influence for the youth. You know? On the kind of vibes where they preach. Kind of vibes they stand for, the kind of things they say. You know, them are all transit and things, all bad vibes. You know? Because you know, if you actually have an argument with somebody, because yeah, they will tell you, say you get money, you have money before you go argue about something. Even though you're right, if I have money too. If you don't have money, they all can in there because of Shatawale. What you get. They will tell you say what you get. Somebody go do some yawa, you call them out. They say, you get money pass them. Yeah. Maybe if you get past them, but because you know they move like that, or you know they show money on the internet, yeah, they go class you say you know get money because you know they show money. So that's why they make the thing say if you say you get money for the show money. Yeah, that be them a flex. But if you see them a skin some way. If you get money without money, when they see you, they for see say, okay, acquire share no. On a proper skincare. You say, okay, acquire born hoka, nice. It looks like wealth. He doesn't need to bring out a lot of cash for me to see or tell he has money. From one glance, now I was say, hey, firm. But because of niggas like Shatawale, they you them things say, yeah, if you want to show, say, you for show money, you for go the extra mile to bring out plenty money and show them. You get money, you get money, you get money. I mean, I get money pass your father. Qu'on a les banques sont, Domedo. They look like Domedo stew. Domedo, do you know Domedo stew? You see the roadside, it's a preconam no moton, and who fry no. That's salty thing. That be oh 5 chance in him no. Yeah. 5. Shallow. Bro. Zero aura, bro. I bet swag, bro. I no kunuku. just morph and shout. Alenuku nuku nuku nuku. Good for him. School. Things like that is cool. If yeah, girls is cool, yeah. I said, step by step. But if you know you don't even know how to meow, you want to start do girls, cool. Continue. At least it's better than all those salo pankun the way that they used to wear them. That'd be step up regardless. But yeah, I beg you, book will advance. If we advance, when I ask them, go see say no, they for do more. Then my music self, they could change them. Forget video self, then my music they go step up. They go see say Charlie. Now I'm saying we don't default for anything, because right now they see say all they need is some dances, maybe they do some allo routine, and then back on the go. So by force, trash music or by befa. Music way when you take compare 2008 music go miam. For be so. For be so, bro. Like for the advance, for the advance. But some songs they feel blow on some level where say, this song is trash, bro. But because the people them are taste be yawa. People them are taste be yawa. No? People them are taste be yawa. But I send to me fly. Yeah. But if you say the Terminator go with the dancers, you do another one with the dancers. Still below mid music, but more routine, more TikTok, ebefa. Yeah. Make some dancers wear some banku and some wig, some wig braids and come do some things and then bah. Some boys be. Charlie me to me my John influencing you. Say John be no shit nyama bi na ba be asa bi na afame. Who made you cry me time? Into so as I cry the baller. How we come this? How we come back like this, bro? How we come back like this? How we left that, you dey crazy, you dey crazy, you dey Charlie to this. How we left from Linda to this. How we left from Yesemu to all the Areho music right now. How? Frap on Sunday, they will give you some sex song, you go believe. Come on, some sex song. But right now, supply and demand. They see say you people you'd like the sad vibe, so sad level. You go from Linda to all this. Be up so yeah. On our bread, on who haters. If either say that they hate them or comedy, no. And all time falls under that song, that category. All time. Niggas, that wasn't following me. I want someone to come call me. And we're doing because I'm talking my ego. And you saw me go, and you know what's always doing. Come on, Charlie. You say yes, you say yes, we want to be happy. Do some happy music, bro. Do some we tired there or trying all the them negative vibe music. No free him fam. We are pay for and I say, why you not happy, bro? Why don't you wanna do some pum pum music, bro? Why? What's up? Like, what's up? What happened to you, lot? Why? Why you lot the parts all over who will be the saddest and who will have the haters? And why can't you do some happy music and some sex music? Yeah, if we talk about them, yeah, capital town agent. Do you know what that song did to Ghana? Do you know what that song did to Ghana? If we talk about them, even till now, if you open inside, if you talk about them, yeah, capital town agent. You go Kumasi, you go deep, hey, banger. But right now, young niggas way they have dreadlocks. They won't show you say be them they will sad pass. Minkuna na me to me asiwi. And the part where come to me. Minim dia mami po bedi. And you don't say minkuma. And I don't say minkuma. Yeah, hey. Famun kasi se mu fioko. If you not be happy, live here. Foolish boy. We want to be happy. Sing some happy music. You understand? We desperately want to be happy, bro. It's too much struggle in the industry, bro. Like in the country. It's here when I head finish. The only thing you for do as an entertainer is to give us, encourage us, you know, give us some happiness. Yeah, the Palito guy. Bro, everybody do on that kind of hype right now. That be what the people like. They are home. I mean, say, Charlie, meaning, you sound like that. Make some happy music, bro. That be me, my new agenda. I be they say play Ghana. Me too, my own to be make some happy music, bro. Make some happy music. Make some sex music. Some sex music, you know? Yeah, some hardcore. I call me home. I call me day. Come home. Yeah, those are my thing. Oh, to see a bishop me go up. Oh, to see a big Jamie Warden. Hey, that song. Yourself for behavior. You just say I do. You say I do. Hey, bangani. Enu. Oh yeah, me one no say. Ike about na no say. They didn't drink and buy it. That be how me I do the lyrics. Happy music days, bro. Adiza, bong bong. Better good Adiza, bong bong. Better good Adiza. If you be more, anyhow I go sing, I'll take on like that, you know. Serious. It's better than all this Areho music. Serious. For real. You want some happy music, bro? I'm wearing my jacket. Angelina Kumeto, Badu should be look sasa. Macarena Kamapuka. She come. Hey, do you know the way that song they put people in a frenzy when they put hey Angelina. You had to be there. Angelina Kumeto, Badu should be look sasa. Bro. See that time when Christmas rich or poor, you're happy. What's the church room? Because the bangest way to go in the church room. Oh, when you're happy, bro. But now when you see church inside, they are playing you the family and co. Areho. Bro, those times, Angelina for church inside. Obia niaji. Oh no, obia no dignity, you know. Happiness. All of a sudden, maybe I'm free. I don't know which kind of homes where people grow up for. You bring some sad energy, stupid energy, porno energy, all them same. I don't know. The only thing where they excite people be porno. You don't get happy when somebody in sex tape drop. You don't be happy, bro. Like the downfall when people they are news hand that be when somebody in your pipe that be your excitement, bro. We from the era where banger, yeah. Oh, maybe I'm gonna with you, and you see that them same ones. It be these same kiddies, and it be them where they like the year music, like in Penifon, you know, they sing those old school Penifon music. It be them, no, be that. The Lumba, happy Lumba songs they go, but they will sing the, you know, the Compound House one, you know, them paying same ones. Young boy, young girl. Your face and the songs if they sing on your snap, do they match? We are paid for, bro. We are paid for. Serious, because the way people come destroy the scene, it bust my mind. And the old heads, they fold for you people where they actually they kiss you put your ass. Niggas like Bolare. Bro, back in the days, Bolare them way they point out the banger. So all these songs who I mentioned, Bolare them be part of the people where they help make it blow. They do on radio. But right now, Bolare them they use the Jones way they fuck up the scene. No? The Jones way they always to bring the bad vibes. No? It be Bolare them day behind them. Easy how the thing go there. So if there is a contradiction where your hope is say, oh, there is a Bolare that can fight, that can counter it, you did lie. Bolare to if fold for them way, if you get it, go do the contradiction song. If he gets, he go do the contradiction song. Because if you say that be where the numbers stay, nobody's trying to be cool anymore. Everybody want to be in Grassini. Yeah. How we go fit battle with these Nigerians, bro? See what did they do? See the levels. Nigerians actually the battle with the Americans. We were there the fool. We now want battle ancestors. We're actually battling ancestors. We want to be like Pabobo. You know, we have weird discussions on social media platforms, weird conversations. Obi Kesson, why not cut the hands? That kind of conversations where people they have. They are both conversations. Somewhere, bro. Somewhere. I don't know what happened to you, though, bro. But yeah. Shout out to AI, you know, because that song is a happy song. Wherever the party day, we step clean, you know. Yeah. I will talk say that was one of the last happy songs where you actually, you know, solid song. That be where they departing for you. In that lines they go. Yeah, that be where like the thing for the because that song blows. At the kind of December, it was a big song in Ghana. You know, it's a big song in Ghana. Wherever the party day we step in, like that be how the thing for just no, people for the battle that. Both vibes set the way, okay? Wherever the party day we step clean. So stepping clean is a priority. I know stepping clean. Jade, none of your dirty boys. Me buy no. Your big influencer. I'm a Warbex coming in muji. I'm shit BB. I'm Phoebe. Then they make the whatever they do. I can't. Did they look some way? I had to come and press them bad for them to fix up. Everything was some backwards level. Bro, let's be happy again, okay? I beg you people. Let's be happy again. Let's try and catch up with the Nigerians. You know, let's try and catch up. You know, take image seriously, take the vibe seriously, you know, make some happy music. What I say, Mr. Money with them, do something like that. Happy music, you know. The Ashake vibes, the Burner Boy vibes, happy music, sex music, you know. Be happy. Too much bad energy, bro. Obi drop picture because of that energy where you put, then you go look for something to say, some bad vibes to say for the picture and body. And then you go get people to like I competition, like, you know, bad energy competition. You talk down on good things. This be the energy. They talk down on good things. Anything good, they talk down on now. Anything you what they like. You know, some energy be. It's not me e-witches, bro. I pay for with phone. I pay for. Me I pay for. Serious I pay for, bro. You just do the fly. You they do for social media talk. That's why you put no happy vibes. Like, you know. You always look for somebody, make you do something, make you come press some agenda, some stupidness. Yawa nankasa kasa de mumpo. Munim be to even spot yawa. What I say? So if niggas like me spot yawa, I can talk. It go over your head, and then some people to go will see say they're fasting, can empower, but they go right. I know they like fasting, but low key, what did they talk be true? The low key, what did they talk be true? Then it be true, simple, go your way. You don't need to like me to accept say it be true. But if you know if right, I don't like fasting, but what did they talk? Low key, be true. Me imagine we be so many be so make us who person who can say we can validation. You are not open. You don't know anything. Your artists go live with Rick Ross, where they ask them say who go like feature. If they mention names where Rick Ross self get that you like. Impossible names. Mekaya, because you big fan, you greedy and some agenda, some stupid agenda, stupid bloggers, for bloggers. So they need they even some have the seed say I'm right or bad because the movement is to defame fasting. They twist the matter, make this matter some way, but they know them now to know say fact momo Charlie. What I say, yeah. And every time because time is the master, they win because the last interview we Rick do with an African artist, he mentioned achievable names. The names with me, I tell you, post like your artist for mention. That be the name where the essay, the big essay rapper, no, he can't mention. Nigga say me numbi, ma me numbi na into aso, bro. And now I share cry microphone, me be. Me kwa me kasasa. Ole vibes no doso. And a fact. And a deso. Niggas be all muti me is music to their ears. What I said, me I like to tear me. Some fun. Shout out to the little ones. Watch I say. For real. Bro. Cheddar. image matter complain. If you buy no OP, you know go clock. Time is a master. Bah, they do quiz, they put in picture. He shout like somebody where he's not. They ask the kid, who is this? He say Ignatius Kutu Champion. Is she right? Yes, she's very right. Because Cheddar no be any general. You don't have any military position. But he won't dress like that. You don't have identity. Sometimes it's Idi Amin, sometimes it's Muammar Gaddafi, sometimes it's Mobutu Sese Seko, sometimes it's Kwame Nkrumah. And you know, they even just, it not be just image, even there's sometimes a tone of how you talk. You try imitate them. And you want to be a leader. Leader where you know God identity. Yeah, station. Go turn actor. Go and join Kumawood. Go and join Kumawood and do something. Go and do Ghana Wakanda. That's what you're good at. If you play people, they are characters. You're an actor. Go and be an actor. Leave the presidency alone. You're a liar. I'm malefologible. When in be here, you go talk say a fast, they talk too much. But if you say I open too much past you, but you, because you still say have social media, you still say get opinion. When shatters talk, you won't talk some. When shatters talk, you won't talk some. Oh yes, she's very right. She's right. Because the image, she probably study history or head of states of Ghana, where you see some man be where be captain, you have the captain look. So as they put your man for the screen top as political whatever, you see, I'm gonna say, okay, this be the man we are see where oh, definitely Kutu Echampo be that. She's right. She's right. It be look alike. You be look alike. You forgo join the boys. You forgo join those boys where they do like look alike movements. Cheddar, go and join the look alike boys because you're good at it. You're very good at it. Go and be a look alike guy. They for do special one for you. Yeah, Lanchi Kutu Echampon. You know? Yeah, the boy with the big jaw. If I do some for you, and then they will unveil you to show the people. Kutu Echampon. The next day, then they do you Kwame Nkrumah one. They do different ones. Yeah, because that's you. You don't have image or by identity. Young guy way like you for come show some different, some top tier guy man level. You come where you can do cool things. Photoshop can it be? Which level? No swag. Which level? If a gold made the kiddies open the thing for your top, you know, may they unveil you as Kutu Echampon look alike. Serious. If what do you Kutu Echampon look alike? You know? Yeah, continue the fool. I will off you right now. You continue the fool. Continue the fool. Yeah, if you off, I will off you. Then you go come WhatsApp me over. I say, yeah, I just they play with you. Continue the fool. You know when you know the right thing, what you should do like you don't know the right thing, you they vex because you don't say what they talk. Are they lie? Your man, you have identity. No. But they give thumbs down like, you know, just because you want to say, oh yeah, they support them. I go off you. Already, you know the fire where I get for the last space where you and the party do that thing. You know the way they give me fire. People they tell me say I for stop they entertain you, but you know the respect. You don't know what they talk. The thing they talk, then they make sense. If you think about it, you know they make sense. But me, I not say Sundays it be games to play, and I always tell you say I respect your intelligence, but sometimes you do over fool. Every day they hold your back. People they vex, but I not say you have them. You know, so at the GI. But so, right now, the thing they talk, am I lying? Are they lie? Your money guy identity, but they give thumbs down. Because of what? You want to show, say, you the support them. I will off you. Your man there every day they pray for him say he go get money, you know. Bongo. If I get money, so say you know go stand behind some yardsons. Because sometimes if you stand behind some yardsons, where did she say it just be money matter? You know? Yeah. Every time I dey pray say Bongo go get money, you know. Bongo, but whatever one person where I won't make it get money. When he get money, he go be himself. Because he himself or a solid guy, trust me, or a solid guy. When he want drop solid points, he drop solid points, make the whole Twitter they respect the fact. Say, hey, and then when you want to do the hungry vibes too, if you do the hungry vibes hard, make you see, come on. Engagement, please. Come and insult me. Come and at least you saw the tweet, yeah. And also, but when you want write sense, you write the sense, make you say yes. You know, so me every time that side way I know, I just remind myself, say, listen, regardless of all the controversy, your money is also get sense. You do I just do this thing on that level, you know, and look at you. But yeah, you know, I know when you do that thing, you know, especially if you deal with me, if you know what you do. The same we could forget the prince and focus. That's where the prince. But you see, the prince, like play, it get some recognition. You see, when people they be shallow-minded, bro. What I say? Some bro, this be generation where all they watch be he get money. Because your mind they move like he get the whole world money. You understand? They move like he get the whole world money. And these people where they fall for that kind of thing. So if you don't make they know some things, some major flaws, they go think say, oh, this is a guy. But he's not. He's not. But anyway. Only me, my MBS microphone now, nigga say me kasa. What I say? My MBS microphone because yeah, my kasa check. I mean, make somebody to come run the place. Watch I say. Chris, be sending a request. Chris, come spot it. Come spot it. Chris, you be speaker now. Lower left corner. Unmute your body. Chris, you have 5 seconds to actually speak. And that's a block, Sonny. Chris, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Block. And remove. Thank you very much for wasting our time. Seni, come on, please. Seni. Senior sponsor of the LGBTQ.
Oh, fire stick by you. So.
Oh no, I say senior sponsor. I better not be anything.
Hey, people take things literally on.
No,
on
sponsor doesn't mean say you be gay. Sponsor be sponsor. You support.
I'm not.
One love is a sponsor.
I'm not a sponsor. I'm just arguing from a logical point of view. That's it. I don't sponsor anything. I beg you.
I hear you. Said it was good. Hope you're well.
Yeah, Charlie, we doing inside yourself.
I'm great.
I mean, yeah, we are coping. So you were asking. The question is, which artist are you pushing for a man straight?
Yeah.
I think the answer should be obvious now. I mean,
Who?
Baba J.
Right, Baba J. For real.
Yeah, of course. I mean, she's multi-talented. She has great music.
All right, so listen. You see, I already said this about the Baba J thing, but make I tell you something about, you see, this whole LGBT thing. So if somebody hold on, if somebody comes say anything against LGBT, did they get cancelled or sunset? Watch I say. Right. Baba J be artist where she go demonstration, where she go to stand for, she go to fight for the LGBT, basically. He go take Mike way, they talk some sense. But if you know say the country you from, but listen, the country you from, no, they frown on that. And you as an artist, when you go, they talk those things, you go make people will lose interest. What I say, like, because bro, for man, homophobic, a lot of homophobics they Ghana. Yeah, we still know the shit with that. What I say. So yeah, at least we know say yeah, whatever. But when it be issue about the economy, where you go to fight for that kind of thing, it looks some way because a struggle like a com level into a man for a strike, no, and then you go take Mike to defend that. It make you look some way, because that season they go do that thing. I was on the Baba J hype thing, but that thing make a slow down small, like bro, to feel watch I say. And nobody say I don't know, say she stand for LGBTQ. I know, but at the gym I in support because she's talented. Then you start to go protest way it be about economy vibes, then you go to talk the stances. When and where Sunny. She missed the when and where situation. If you be LGBTQ conference where she go talk, we don't that one there we don't say LGBT, but then after the hardship of the economy, Sunny, and then you go to add your soupy vibes some way.
Okay, I think we had this conversation a while ago, and
Yeah.
Adjo Tamaklo tried to explain to you,
yeah, but
like in
she's saying it's
let me
all right, cool.
Let me also attempt to explain.
Right.
So she is multi-talented, okay?
Very, very talented.
So extremely like she is very talented.
Very talented. Me, I believe I'm forget. Me, I believe I'm but I see that thing slow my energy. Yeah. I don't go lie, you slow my energy. I was gonna go hard, mental for him. Crazy. But that thing slow me.
Okay, so the thing is that the focus shouldn't be on her sexuality, it should be more on the music.
Yeah, it wasn't on it wasn't until she go protest where it be about economic hardship.
I mean, not to catch you, but we had a pedophile who made I Am the World's Greatest. So it just shouldn't be R. Kelly.
Charlie. I mean, I don't be R. Kelly fan. I mean, I don't listen to R. Kelly who.
But R. Kelly was one of the world's biggest artists at a certain point. So yeah, don't focus on that, like her sexuality. Let's focus on the talent. Talent alone. Let's push it. And
she should also know. She should also know when and where. What I say when we hear say LGBT people do conference where she go talk, we know they care.
Talk.
Okay. So need be that.
Okay. The thing is that I feel like Ghana's Twitter didn't push her because you started pushing her, like literally. We discovered her on your space in a certain way.
But people knew about her though. The Baba J credit, I know if you take them when I for relax, I beg you. People, they have in squad way they people actually put me on, on the Baba J thing. But listen, Baba J talented. But I see, saying your internet they act up. We need to hear you. You see, the whole minty, if the instance where they slow people like Baba J then, because Baba J then they go show you the vibe in Ghana. What I said, they have songs where they speak English and things, but the minty people, they plenty. You people make they dominate the social media space where it be them they run their they have themselves to come criticize some movie where they do in Ghana because they think say it be some tree speaking country. Meanwhile, the capital be Ghana speaking country, and we say we know they shout. The things they be them, they run the place. Anyway, Ajo, come and continue the LGBT battle. Seni, I beg, check your internet. Ajo, you're a speaker now. Let's go.
First, what's up? Shout outs to your listeners.
Big up yourself.
First, before we discuss this, okay. The last time you told me, or you asked me, or what are the problems that this minority is facing in Ghana, and how does it affect the economy? And I gave you an example of how it affects the economy. The protest saw groups of different people, market women, taxi drivers, so like
economic hardship.
Yes, the economy is affecting everybody.
Finance and finance and you know be pleasure. You know be pleasure.
Bosso, at the end of the day, these people cannot even freely live their lives in a sense of I'm going to be myself and going to apply for a job. So they have to mark themselves in a certain way to present themselves out there. Okay, because at the end of the day, their lives are even in danger. So that's even number one. If there's any type of artistry, right now, if most of them dominates the fashion industry, for example, right? So fashion, now it looks like makeup, hair, and all these big artists, these women, most of their behind the scenes stylists and all of that, they're probably queer people. And it's more friendly. That workspace is more friendly for those people. But that's even besides the point. I'm saying that even if this lady that you are mentioning goes out there and says that this is how the economy is even affecting me as a queer person, and grabs the mic and talks about it, she's Ghanaian and she has the right to tell the government who's responsible for her, like, this is how your governance is affecting me.
Nah, they should.
And I'm a queer person.
Listen, they should do.
But we've already discussed
they should do a queer protest.
But for you to say that she doesn't have a point,
listen,
or she doesn't have.
It was
right.
more. Listen. That protest was for. Listen, Occupy Julobi House was mainly for economic vibes. What I say, economic hardship, and then now you are going there for super rights. You understand?
What did she say?
Basically, be the super vibes.
No, I'm not going to take that answer from you. What is the super vibes? What's that? Nobody's going to grab the mic and come and say super vibes. It's not happening. It's like you're not giving respect.
No. It be freedom. It be the human rights. No, it be the human rights matter. What did they listen? What the queer people are fighting for right now? That be what she go stand for. That be what she.
No. Give me the audio because I can't trust what you are saying. There's no way somebody gonna.
I swear. That was what she actually go talk.
It's impossible. You can't tell me that she.
Oh, listen. At that time they had a champion up, so everything they do that they watch. And they tell you say she take the mic.
The last time you talked, you said they should hide it in their room. They should hide it in their room.
Yeah.
Since our conversation, do you know how many of heterosexual sex tapes have been leaked on Twitter?
Yeah, I see that one. I felt really bad. As they start leaking those things, I felt very bad.
If you the thing is, each group is guilty of whatever it is that you're accusing each other of doing.
True,
so it's not about that; it's about sanity.
As I see the videos, I start week. I say, "Oh, Charlie, you people where the talk say made the super people hide them own. Now you people to the drop top your own school. Kimbu people, cool down, cool down.
UTV, and that one
UTV
is not
and sons. Some way, some way. Some way. You people no try. You the heterosexuals, you no try, cry. You no try. Because they
UTV, and so are they gonna go to jail for 3 years because
they should even close it down.
Oh yes,
they should.
Yeah, that's it.
Because listen, my main problem with the super people is how they do them openly for on a face. They drop back to back sex tape.
Where?
Oh, they drop back to back sex. I'll give you the sex tape, all their names. The Presec one, hardcore blowjob.
It was leaked. They didn't come and put it in your face. There's no such thing as coming. Because if that's the case, then you are sexually assaulted. So are you telling me that you were sexually assaulted for your sake?
Listen, of course.
You were sexually assaulted.
I swear to God.
With your face.
You forced me to watch Chum Chum. It's on the timeline. If I scroll, no, it could come.
Then it's Twitter. Don't come and blame those people. Then it's X. It's X feeding you with this type of things, which is part of the
and then education people, education and the boy. See,
it was
very
really
traumatizing, bro. Very traumatizing to see my fellow man eating somebody's bottles.
If
He
you
was
do
eating
that,
it
you are
too.
sounding.
Like,
Let me be honest with you.
he wasn't even
If you
penetrating.
do that, and you are sounding like the Twitter boys. I'm telling you, you are sounding very Twitter fingers. Sean, they do that thing because you are in America. You know what it is.
I'm not in America.
So for you to be like, oh, Ghana, no.
My swag is America, but I'm not in America.
Bro, for you to be like, oh, Ghana, we don't support that sign. We don't like. What are you talking about? You don't support human rights.
We support human rights. Listen to what I'm saying.
So
I said the school. See, I said the school. Listen. This is my problem. People, listen. People where they do that and they like to overdo. They have some different character and it be weird. Of course.
That's a lie.
Bro, if I see somebody with any gay person where they act normal, I don't have a problem. But if you want do it like you want put it all over my face like you do overdo, listen. And sometimes I feel like because they are not because it's not. I can't even say that because even in America, the gay people overdo. You know, when they go protest,
it's a lie. You are just uncomfortable with people being themselves.
I'm not.
Which is fine.
I'm not. I'm
but
cool.
At the end of the day, you can't be sounding like a bigot. You can't
I'm
be
cool.
sounding
Listen.
like the Ghanaian people and talking about it's not accepted. How can you not accept a human being? Like, what the hell are you?
I do accept the human being, but don't come and show me your things way for do privately. Things way for do privately. You they come show me, make us see something with a frown on. I tell you this already. Say even straight people, the culture we from, we hardly the kiss in public. What I say, but this you people
so it's not a queer people thing. It's not a queer people thing. It's not like a stereotypical thing about queer people. Everybody, including the heterosexuals too, they also openly have they sort of display their thing. So if it's across board, I want you to have that disdain across board instead of targeting a specific people.
I'm not targeting
and
anybody.
A stereotype about them. Because me too. I see all these things like the UTV thing today. I saw like
the UTV thing that they don't try. You know, the heterosexuals recently they need to try. They support it.
So it's just
they support the matter. They for jail them.
Just has to be thing, but don't make it seem like if you care people that my
agenda
or
no.
It's not fair, bro.
Listen.
And don't say that it's not accepted in Ghana. That's not the thing. I don't know if you heard about. They said it's actually in Ghana culture. I don't know if you heard that.
Listen, that's it. I don't know where the person gets from. They say Ghana culture and Inzima. I never know anything. I never hear anything like that before. It's a lie. You see the way your eye gets. I do. I just like
oh. What are the Ghana areas in Ghana?
I don't lie you. Listen, as the person thought that, as I hear that today, I start dating. I say, Charlie, when it come that thing to be Ghana, so Ghana be the champions for real.
When I went to Ghana and I went to this beach, they were so free and living their lives. Yeah. I'm like, this is fantastic.
I don't go lie. So be like for research on that thing, because Ghana's be dangerous. That thing. Wow.
And I heard that they have their own music industry now. Like they have their own concerts, they are supporting their own artists.
Oh yeah, it's big over there. The insurance level is big there. It's very big.
Yes, and then you can't force them to. This is the thing. If you don't promote Ghana music on the mainstream, they are going to separate themselves and support each other. So that is maybe what is happening with the Ghana music in that sense.
See, I mean, Igbo knows I shared my video. I shared my video. The song, then that's in the B. I share. You know.
So let's say that if
Unucho no sweater, no that's I share. I want to see that video. I share. One of them they do some video where they.
If Sam George comes out and Sam George says that these people have their own offices in Ghana and they are setting up their own offices and so, what else should they do if you are discriminating against them? Of course, they are going to separate themselves from society and be able to only give opportunities to themselves because they want to also survive. I don't understand why he's making all this. Okay, what's your opinion about what Sister Debbie is going through?
My opinion on what?
Sister Debbie.
What? They're going to schools to tell them they can. I feel like, listen.
First of all, did you watch the video?
I have not watched the video, but I don't
want your opinion. And that's the problem. Many of people who were commenting did not watch the video. They were just going by what Sam George was saying. Many of them.
All right, so what did she say?
Listen to the audio.
What did she say?
She said that people are naturally born differently in terms of their behavior and how they express themselves.
Right.
So if there's a boy in your class who has female tendencies,
right,
it's not good for you to judge the person. For example, Jesus did not judge the prostitute, so don't judge each other or don't accept people for who they are and don't judge each other. Then no, they want to come and say that the caption says that Sister Debbie is promoting LGBT and telling boys to be girls and telling girls to be boys. And it's like that's the problem. And it goes from that to how even the politicians are also able to take over the minds of the people, because they know that the people, number one, they don't read, they don't like to read. And it's not because they are not readers, but more in that sense, to seek the truth for themselves. They want other people to do the job for them. So now Sam George has become the person that's doing the bigotry job for them. So it doesn't matter what Sister Debbie said, they don't have the patience to even listen to her at all. And it was just false information. And now she's just being bullied 24/7. And it's not fair. And then nobody will be
bully the also them. You know, the one over and Debbie, nobody will be bully. You don't will bully those two, bro.
No, they are human beings. At the end of the day, they need to be shown love. They need to show that they are supported. At the end of the day, the people who put their faces out there, they are the ones. Like how you two can feel unappreciated. Imagine that on times 10. So you when Uka Sama is not popular, you get hated on, and you, Firestick, have gone through that. So you should also sort of sympathize with what she is going through. But don't make an opinion about her when you haven't even watched the video. It's not fair. So do the investigation for yourself, and you see that you begin to separate yourself from the Yawa boys and from the Yawa people.
What I'm telling you is, the country where you're from now, naturally, some things they will not do. Even straight people, you know, they do certain things in public. But you see, when the freedom is given, people go overdo. And I feel say even when they pass this bill, no one will go jail for doing that. At the same time, like, it's just some bill to have it under control, because prostitution is illegal. But you ever hear say they arrest some prostitutes for being a prostitute and sentenced to prison before? No, nobody. So to me, I'm like, this is just to control it, like keep it under control. But pass it, you say, oh, that should be because it be LGBT or you talk for LGBT. Nah, it never will happen.
Okay, you are right in the sense that it is not reported, but what they end up going through is harassment, is extortion. So the policeman can be like, hey, unim say prostitution is bad, man bibi kakray. Or it could be that so they go through different forms of harassment that you are being a gay person.
All right, but listen. So I just listen. So if a prostitute gets that kind of extortion, usually we say they stand roadside. So for a queer person, you probably they hug or they smooch a next man. That'd be when you would have your. But if they do one privately, man, if you can hold you say.
Firestick, how many queer people are having sex on the street of Accra? Like, I don't understand what you keep saying outside. I don't get it. How many people are you seeing outside they are doing that thing? How many times have you caught somebody even in the car?
All right, let me give you hold on, let me give you an example. This educator guy. You could believe say this Lord guy. Oh. Why? You know go make I go talk. Educator, he come. The way they move and the kind of things they post long, but you give him comes and requests like you want come money in this thing top 10. So like, hey, Charlie, which vim be this? You know, and when we go check your tweets, fool, like you know, the T level, you know, promote T hard. Already you drop sex statements.
First, the heterosexual people who are working at AMC Mall and holding hands and all of that, and all, how many even weddings, how many queer weddings even happen in Ghana over here compared to the heterosexual people who are doing engagements every weekend? No, you people should stop doing that. It's not as emergency like how you are making it seem like it's an emergency. It's not. Compared to the heterosexual people who are equally doing worse, it's not. And secondly, no queer person ever went to the Supreme Court or Parliament to say they wanted their freedom. It never happened. You cannot call one
Ajo,
who said we want our rights. No, none. Not even our governor. None. She never once said I want to be free and be queer and God. No, it was Sam George who started this queer nonsense.
Ajo, we're adapting to this. So from the Genesis, all we know is Adam and Eve. It no be Adam and Steve. If like Adam and Eve and Steve day, we go not say, oh, it be so that same day. But from time, what they show will be Adam and Eve. What I say.
That
And now where we adapt to this. So when I for cool down for us, you know, when I for slow, when I roll, cool down.
I'm giving you a chance because what I'm on a so you are not a Twitter, you know, you're not one of those. So
listen, I swear. See, if I need to work with somebody where he be gay, where he no go try do like he wants, because listen, Ghana Batman, wouldn't they kasa not wabit now you not opposite or didn't cut it like
hey,
I swear to God, they be two fronts, like they
so you essentially assaulted again.
I see that guy assaults me. Some Batman be there, they call him Francis. Someday they ask me something. This was years ago. He comes stand my front way. They talk to me like, next time I will slap him.
Hey,
most of them like to do that. When they talk, they try move to you like they be like you be their boyfriend, be some way. You know, they for keep them space and act normal. That be my plea for them. Just act normal. If you act when you deal with somebody will be straight, know how you go behave. Don't try to do like some of them what they like to pass some sexual comments like say, hey, me feel, hey, Abrante, me feel. Me for saying.
First, if you see a girl where you think she's beautiful, you don't tell her.
What did you say? A girl? Don't make no bra come tell me say
so if you're nice, you shouldn't tell that you are nice looking.
Hey, bra won't tell me say
so it be crime.
No, bra, tell me say at the shadow cool. Hey, don't come tell me say me who feel. Bra, which level? No, that why you desexualize me be that because I know say you do true and I will catch him say me who fool. Who person rape me? I'll go feel uncomfortable. No, I go feel uncomfortable. I go feel uncomfortable. Because listen, all right, we the heterosexuals when we see girl where we say, hey, you the bio. You person you do. You person you do. Don't be a person you do. And you be joke.
You are going too far.
I'm telling you the fact.
No.
I just so it is when we see that when we tell girls say you fine, we don't want fuck them. Hey, you fine, oh. Hey, you know the sex positions we do for on a head inside before we even talk that.
And then what do you say? And then what does she say? No, right? And then you move your way. So
we just talk say you fine, oh. They talk thank you. That be all.
And so you say thank you to the person, to Francis.
Make I tell you. Hey, Ajo, God will punish you. Why you? They tell me say make I tell somebody way. Charlie, Ajo, Barrow. Make I tell them thank you. Make I brother no person do me no. Make I say thank you. No do me. Hey, Charlie. Bro.
Charlie.
Brother person do me. Who person can say thank you?
Let's go back to topic. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Me sister no person me dino. Instead make a channel. When you talk thank you, I don't say hey, okay. Afa. If me I tell them thank you, it means say afa man. You understand?
No.
Yes. It's like co-signing. It's like co-signing. I'm telling you, it's like co-signing. That's why if you talk, listen, I don't hold on. If you tell pretty girl say you find a way, he watch you way, she say you don't be inspect. Usually they ignore you safe because you know say you don't be inspect. But when she also relax, we give you oh thank you, what's your name? They not say and okay chance, they give you green light. No. It be so that girls they do.
Oh, call 3 girls up here right now. And ask them if a guy compliments them and they are like thank you, does that mean it's an open door policy? They will tell you no.
Some people some guys they when they give you that compliment, who won't say massa some way can cry by you pa.
I think so.
Some girls say they way when they give you some compliment, they watch them like hey massa no go do lame.
Because no. I think so. The Francis Mao compliments. Then you start to think of sexual positions with a guy, and then it fucks up your head. I think that's what happened. Because you can't think for the guy. He just handsome.
Are you accusing me of being that level? Charlie, what the girl they talking?
No. You are getting excited because a clear person says that you are handsome.
No, because I'm telling you that this is how we feel when we compliment a female. Usually, listen. When we compliment a female, usually we sound to the position now for on the head inside. Give them also positions, missionary, doggy, everything for on the head inside. Before we go even confidently tell them. Because sometimes when they see pretty girl, we don't need to tell them. We don't say, oh, but if we tell you, say, hey, you fine, you. It means say, Charlie, papa.
No. Maybe we hear people.
So if a guy watch me, I say, hey, bro, where they doing, but they like, hey.
Bro, you just say thank you and keep it moving, bro.
Yeah,
That's it. Why are you thinking about positions?
It be sexual harassment. It be harass me sexually.
No. Compliment is not sexual
harassment.
No,
it be harassment, bro. Serious. Pope. Charlie Pope push go for the book. Say if I say Saucy Santana, it's out Pope. No, hey.
Hey, fancy.
Pope, imagine Saucy Santana where they watch you where the toy say, you fine, boy. You look good, bro. What Pope? It's all you mess up. And they come. Make I give Pope the mic.
Like, thank you, and then you keep it moving.
No, be thank you, matter.
You tell him I'm not interested.
Wait. Make Pope come. Make my partner come. Make her ask come. Pause on that level. When I say partner, I be you wanna know on that level. You know, we say Pope. Brother, let me start saying quickly.
Grab the mic. Women up here, grab the mic.
Wait. Pope say that. Charlie, they can't go with this girl.
Read it out loud. Read it out loud.
No.
You think I'm scared? Read it out loud.
Yeah, it's okay.
If you're the man, you come and grab the mic.
Yeah. Charlie. All right, bless up. Ajo, you win. You win. Everything where Ajo is talking to you. Ajo, you win. You win. You understand? You win. You understand? Ajo. Oh, you senior bully, bro. Senior bully. Ajo is a bully, you know? For real. But yeah, on the real, niggas know this, bro. Anytime you get compliments from some, you feel uncomfortable. Niggas know this. I don't need to bring anybody self to come coincide this. Niggas know this. If you get, as a man, if you get compliments from LGBT man, you feel uncomfortable. You know? You feel uncomfortable like, what? Charlie, me don't rape me. Me no ba rape me. No rape me. Go. No rape me. Yo! Mr. Cranton, come on the please. But people, plenty of you don't like Ajo crowd. If I cool down for Ajo, you know. If I cool down for Ajo, you know. I don't say Ajo sometimes some way, but you want to cool down for him. Ajo get plenty haters from my platform top too much. Want to cool down for him. Yeah, something I say, you know. She like to go on like some Yas and Twa, you know. You just see how like some Yas and Twa level, you know. Yeah. Mr. Cranton.
Big fire.
Wow,
good evening. Bro.
Everything cool.
Everything cool.
Mr. Cranton, one of my intelligent people. What I say? Yeah. Me to soon as a crap. Or me done. What I say? Oh, information people. Yeah. Mr. Cranton, now say.
Yeah. I do be a bit hot-headed, you know, because as you talk, see your partner, they come for fear respect.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Away from that. So yeah, with the LGBT thing, I feel Sam George is moving on two tangents: the political side and the religious side. And you will see a lot of MPP people going against the bill because they know say if the Kufuor share with the assent of the bill, it will look like why Kufuor why he be some or he they like the thing. On the other hand, too, they not say if he assent to the bill, we are not ready for that as a country because the kind of enemies we could create globally already threats that they come safe if those things we see be very official. I mean, the US, what's the name, ambassador to Ghana says, you know, it make we not say we are not ready for that, and the country will not go do that right now.
Yeah,
you understand? And even without her saying that, clearly we not be on our self-reliance. You know, reach places where we go toe to toe with this kind of community. I mean, these people we can't because they control a lot of things. We currently say we want to enhance the IMF involved inside. All of these people then go influence and manipulate the whole system, make some of the things boring. But let's look at what the law really says about human rights. So let's go to the Constitution. Today, I will try hard not to go Adam and Eve level. You know? So Article 17 of the Constitution says that all persons shall be equal before the law. Clause 2. A person shall not be discriminated against on grounds of gender, race, color, ethnic origin, religion, creed, or social economic status. So the blah blah we say the Constitution they back people them are human rights. So the community is right to fight for their rights if they feel as if why you they attack my sexuality? It's part of my human rights, you know. So they have every right to do that, whether they are loud on it or they are slow on it or whatever it is. But
And this same constitution, the same Article 17, the clause 4, where Sam George in argument today, he said, nothing in this article shall prevent Parliament from laws that are reasonably necessary to provide for the implementation of policies and programs aimed at redressing social, economic, or educational imbalance in the Ghanaian society. So if we are seeing LGBT as an imbalance, then the constitution is telling us that nothing in this constitution shall prevent Parliament from enacting law. So is Parliament's right to even talk about LGBTQ or write an act or a bill to address some of these issues? Yes, they are right. They are constitutionally right. You know, Trump and a person with the champion on this, Sam George. So you say, I mean, if you read the clause 4, they come down, they talk about other things. But the focus here is on the clause 4A. Said for them, let me carry them again. For them, it said nothing in this article shall prevent Parliament from enacting laws that are reasonably necessary to provide for the implementation of policies and programs aimed at redressing social, economic, or educational imbalance in the Ghanaian society. So we are talking like, yes, a social imbalance, we can put LGBT under social imbalance. You understand? And imbalance obviously be something let's say, something that looks strange. In fact, the word queer says, the word queer, they mean strange. You understand? So we are living in a time where people want to be categorized as strange, weird, odd. You know, and it is all part of it. Now, if you look at the bill, like I get the bill for you, the bill it be very long, you know, and it looks like the bill fine. The bill looks religiously good. It looks constitutionally good. I mean, by
but
law,
Mr. Kanti, not say that same bill to you, they protect them, say nobody could attack them or harass them.
Yeah, exactly. That you see, they did a lot of amendments with the BAP. So, and the amendments, you see, Parliament gets some way of doing their things. That no matter how the bill is out there is a last minute drafting that is done. That one is not really made public. However, the bill still protects them. So, in fact, the bill itself is not really called anti-LGBTQ.
Right.
So that be the first thing. They changed it from anti-LGBTQ because it looked like, okay, right now the anti means you are against them. So then the amendments made the name Promotion of Proper Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Family Values Bill 2021.
Right.
You know, so this bill has been in existence or probably started, or the sponsors of the bill started in 2021.
Right.
Now, this be where the political vibe they come inside. I mean, I've talked about the fact that Ghana is not ready. I mean, the economy will not be that, you know, up there to fight some of these things. And that's what I'm saying. From now to maybe whenever the president will assent the bill, you will see a lot of MPP communicators coming against it. It does not mean that they are sponsors of the bill. It does not mean that they support LGBTQ. But they clearly know that whatever Sam George is pushing on the political side of this is making the party unpopular to give Mahama some kind of, you know, relevance. Make it because Mahama has clearly stated that if he was president, he no go for assent in bill. So that be what raised one attention. Say, why is this man saying this at this time? Like, if he be president with the matter they court, like, would this be his response? Because the matter is in court, you understand, and the president is just being, I mean, somebody who understands the law. That if a matter they court, you know, go fit really discuss something like that. But you know, go fit also assent to the bill as the matter they court. There are so many cases around this particular LGBTQ and the bill in court. Understand? So he's just being, should I say, constitutionally right to say that okay, he has given the power to the judiciary, who is the, you know, custodian of our constitution, to make the final decision on whatever case is about this LGBTQ and their law, and the bill which has been brought before them in court. Understand? And it is also right for the judiciary to do that. It is in their rule, like it be part of them awake. You understand? And until that judgment is passed, whatever is held in that judgment will determine what the president will do, whether he will request that Parliament will look into the bill again and do other amendments, or he will just sign. You know, but trust me, if he decide, the truth of the matter is that the president will not sign it. You understand? I mean, I'm politically speaking. the president will not sign it. In fact, we are not even ready as a country. It does not mean that the president is not against LGBTQ, you know. But you see, some judges also massaging or, should I say, manipulating the emotions of Ghanaians, because in as much as we say Ghana is a secular state, Christians plenty, and a lot of Christians, even if not Christians, traditionally or on our customs, they allow some of these things. So if we see somebody, you know, spearheading such a move, a lot of people go back up, whether they are religious or people who are even the African traditional religion, just because it's flouts their customs or it's not part of their tradition. And one of some judging in points we make will be valid, will be say, it's like this thing really they want our tradition inside. Like every language go have a word for homosexuals.
True.
But in almost all the languages for Ghana, no particular tribe or
we just use some part of the body they call them like chumu chumu.
Exactly.
Anus.
Kojo Besia. You know, and he's
so basically the Ghana's way they are actually give us some decent name, but every other tribe they get the name Biyawa, you know, chumu chumu. Some way, you know.
Exactly.
But Ghana's why they use Kojo though? Like which level, bro? Like they for be Kobi, Kwabna Besia, you know, seriously, because the Kobi's way they be some way, you know.
You be Monday boss, so sorry, but I mean,
some way everything Kojo. Which level? Charlie, that's in there it's too freaky to be a man. Monday is a serious day. Monday is a serious day. Serious day, then you take give these people. Money day, who that mom? Which level? Which level? I feel say
Kojo they sound more masculine, you know, and obviously
Kojo is a serious day. Kojo is a Monday is a serious day. Now they are mom. Kwabna. Hello, Kwabna Besia. You know that level. But
to some extent, it could be a compliment because you for be Kojo now with your own Besia. So you mean say you for be man. So you see Kojo is here meaning a man. So no basham too much. It's actually a compliment. Kojo Besia be actually a compliment.
Shout out to all the Kwabna Besias, you know.
So you see,
Kobe be very feminine. Kobe, hey Kobe. Hello, Kobe. Is it the way that Kobe go? Yeah. Fool.
But look, to Kobe, they sound like, you know, them.
Yeah.
The name Kobe safe.
Like be them to forgive. Whoever give the Kojo, they be Yawa guy. Wow, serious.
Yeah. But you see, it cannot be Kobe Bisia, you know, be nice. Kojo Bisia.
No, Kobe. Challenge me a Kobe. We are Kobe. We are Kobe. You know, you don't need to add a Bisia. It's to the name Kobe is ready already. It's ready for the LGBT. You don't need to add Bisia. Kobe. We are Kobe. Oh, you know that guy. The Kobe guy for the down there. You know? Yeah. You know? Shouts to all the Kobe's, you know? We see you. Hey, I do with that too. You know, I just say request.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'll be Bible matter. This one they below me at the talk. I'm just reading from the Constitution and trying to read what some judges do. Because I feel I like some judge. You know, some judge like me. Them have some few encounters for the pram there. I think 2016 and 2020. Like I get them on speed. I'll go call right now. Some judge will be somebody I like. In fact, yeah, we meet for church events and things. So I like some judge when it comes to religion. Yeah, politics. Obviously, me I'll be very. So that
Sunny,
obviously I'll be
Sunny, is that you? Sunny?
Oh, Charlie.
Sunny, you don't need to put bass for your voice inside. Just talk. No. You try to put bass for your voice inside. Sunny, they try to put bass for your voice inside. No, just talk normal. Hello, Sunny. How are you? Sunny, talk, and stop the thing. The way they try to put bass for your voice inside here. We still say, you know, you just sound more Kwabna, please talk, okay? You don't need to do Charlie, or Charlie self is still Kobe. Sunny, okay, talk to us. Normal level, you know, use your tone.
I was talking about, I think, Baba G, and then my phone just died.
Oh,
so
sorry. Yeah.
I was saying that like put away sexuality and let's just support the talent. She's multi-talented.
No problem.
She deserves all the light she can get.
No problem.
The thing is that the reason why Twitter seems to overlook her is because of, I feel like he co-signed her first. So
no. Listen.
it's
Forget.
making it very difficult for other influencers on the space to just.
No, forget. If I do say they go do. If you say I don't do, I'm well yet. If I do, they go do and try claim the credit. Either way, I go do I'm proper. I go do. Baba J there for go. Baba J for go. You know, Baba J should be talented, bad. Money don't machine na money. Ain't not gonna now. Money don't machine na money. Kill that papa. But hold on, that song, you know, she do for the super people or what? Because she did try talk she make the man go left here and something. Sorry, I guess I'm call. The song she try talk say make the man move from here, but then they don't get time for man or something. You know that level, like you know. Is it a super song, Seni? Okay, so Seni is gone again. But yeah.
Actually,
no, they asked something. Is it a super song?
You got agenda, it's okay.
No, it's not be agenda. Listen, the song I like the song. I mean, I share the song. What he talks I got agenda. The song me I share.
You do Supi.
Charlie, you won't bully me again. You don't put me harassing me. You're sexually harassing me. I don't like that. Bruh. Bye-bye.
Okay, sorry. What is the Supi? What is that?
The girl do some way they talk say don't come run them. Say hold on. I go play for you. Hold on, you relax. I go play for you. Make it here. Hold on, I will play for you. Baba J, superstar. Listen, like this. And in the video, it is down with some he and some guy and some girl. We some what do you call it? Some guy come in, they try to chat them. He decide the guy. Basically, she decide the guy say, Charlie, they do one that thing. We'll not be interested. What I say? So which level? Why are you not interested? But it's a good song. We like it.
Second one, how many rejections does it take to make you a fool? How many no's does it take to label it as abuse? When you go call your bro out on the things we eat.
You see, we punchline again to the we the heterosexuals, the punch we. But it's cool. We like it. She's talented.
You people are crybabies, so
we like it. We like it though. We like it. Forget.
Anyway, I came to answer the question on the dashboard. Which artists are you pushing for the 8 months straight? Yeah. So of course, Papi could do. I think you nailed it.
Right.
It's been very consistent. Dropped I think 2 or 3 EPs last year and an album.
Yeah.
Music videos on the top of the year. So yeah, shout outs to him. And then the people in your DM who think that they have a problem with me, I'm not easily intimidated, number one, and I can go toe to toe with you.
All right,
intellectually. Cool. So I don't back down. So if anybody has a problem, does anybody have a problem with me? Just at me.
It's okay. You like beef too much. It's okay. Bye bye.
No. Because I like beef, but I'm not intimidated. I'm not easily intimidated.
Nobody.
Do you understand?
But who say they don't know? Say you not be intimidated.
Oh, bossu.
They know.
If anybody wants to challenge me, they just do it intellectually. But if not, I'm not trying to hear no cry shit, no cry baby shit, no DMs and talking shit behind the scenes. Like it's not cool. It's yawa. So you should tell people that if they have some shit to say about somebody, go straight to the person and let them know what it is.
Listen, sometimes it just be your tone way it bore them. Sometimes sometimes your tone if you bore me.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
All right, cool.
Like
it's okay. 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 You know, we small.
She said peace.
She say peace. Oh. She left
This
with
we
the
don't
war.
do
She say
peace,
peace.
you know.
You know, we small. Mr. Granty,
Yeah,
they
so
talk
back to
something. I
the
better
thing.
continue.
Yeah. So back to the thing. I was saying that I feel say some judge they play on one eye intelligence, you know, of course, you know, see majority people know like that. So it push them. But right now it's looking like an NDC agenda just because of what my Mahama said. Like if you keep quiet, maybe we're not gonna see him like that. But trust me, they give him some political points. And if the president assents to the bill before he win power, which is looking possible for 2024, like I'll be MPP, but I'm just being truthful. Right now it be shaky. You know that breaking of the 8th thing, it be shaky. So Mahama gets some upper hand right now. But it's more like they are waiting for some judges to do their work, make the bill go through, make it become a law in this era, not in the NDC era. And we go feed drag them because MPP people now go feed take them at go court just to drag the situation. And now the president has made this point clear that as the matter they court, he no go do anything on that. And it's also to make the global or the international scene to know his kind of view, because he really the trend, BBC, CNN level, and it's all over the place. So if they've not really heard anything from him, they will look as if he has already even attempted to the bill and it's even a law. You understand? Because more people don't even know that the bill has to be signed first before it becomes a law. You understand? Not like countries like maybe Kenya or is it Rwanda or Uganda where like that one day it has been done. You know, and some of the sanctions they face, we don't even know, but we don't even know if they are feeling it or not. You understand? But if we are being honest with ourselves as a country, we did in some borrowing spree. We did on some borrowing spree. You understand? We are even waiting for some third and fourth tranche of the IMF money to drop for Ghana accounts inside. If we make some of these decisions now, we will suffer economically. So I think yesterday or today, the finance minister, I don't know if it's a designate or cause it now they do them on nominations. I don't know, but they say the Ministry of Finance has told the president not to sign the bill yet. Understand? And it is not because the minister is LGBTQ. It is only because he knows it's going to affect the economy. Understand? So it has become an economic issue, and it has also become a religious issue. And on the religious side, even people who are not religious, who just don't like the idea of LGBT, are flowing or going in tangent with the Sam George argument, which obviously makes sense. Understand? But it is now becoming like, okay, what is Sam George's motive? Because what is the rush? What is the rush in trying to make the president sign the thing? What is the rush if it's criminalized or if the bill becomes a law? Okay, then what happens? Because as you said, trust me, we say then go catch somebody, say, yeah, chill, oh, you're gay, oh, yeah. I don't think that is the main. It is looking more political now than how they want to criminalize it, because we are dealing with a lot of corruption cases, which we don't even know how the special prosecutor said they go back and forth with some of these cases as if like nothing really happened. But like Cecilia Dapa, was money found in her home? Yes, money was found. The amount of money that was found in cash was ridiculous, yes. Even if it's her personal money, has she really been able to account for all those monies that were found in her? Because some of the stories being consistent, and that your bro in money, your mommy died, your bro died, we left the money, give your mommy. Right now, your mommy to die, so the money come your day, and now the money is yours. Fine, okay. But how come $1 million cash in your house? It looked some way like. But now the matter is with Iyoko. But Iyoko being in the matter, I mean, sorry to Iyoko, but go anyway. Because as the matter come up safe, we see what the president can say. Oh, he hopes at the end of the day, everybody go see nothing go on. Paraphrasing, they try, not say they support, but in a way they support say Cecilia Napa be innocent. Because you were telling us that you hope that at the end of the day, everybody go see nothing really go on. But in cases like that, some of these cases, we see how it has been handled, and you think it is LGBTQ that we want to champion. We want to make it look like this is the most criminal thing somebody can do in the country. You understand? So we to some extent, we don't understand the reason or the motive behind why we want to expedite the process. Yeah, we don't get why, because if it's signed in 2030, then what? So from between 2024 and 2030, whoever is being gay they can continue being gay when they have not been caught. And if they are being caught and the law is not the law has not, or the bill has not yet become law, what will happen to them? Whether the law comes or not, people will still be gay. I understand. And there are heterosexuals who are also homophobic. You understand? And there are heterosexuals who are not also homophobic, because, I mean, so you see a section of people who are sponsors of the LGBT community, but are not really allies. You understand? They are not really part of. They don't partake in some of their practices. But on the basis of human rights, they want to argue for them. You understand? It's just like a lawyer arguing for somebody who is a murderer. It's not as if the lawyer can also kill, or the lawyer is a murderer, but he's just doing his work. So people from the basis of law are trying to defend it on the basis of human rights, which is also making sense. I mean, constitutionally, it makes a lot of sense, But away from all this, if we are being honest as a nation, we are not ready for it. It does not also mean that even me coming to say that we are not, because religiously, I think everybody will feel my stance. If maybe you've heard one or two conversations we've had about it before, it's obviously against my religious belief, so I am not for it at all. Constitutionally, they are very, very right to argue their way out. But however, nothing in the Constitution can stop Parliament from enacting such laws. It is just by the discretion of the president to determine whether he will sign or not. Understand? And if he doesn't sign, it has an implication. If he signs, it has an implication. So it's a very dicey situation where he finds himself. It's a very dicey situation. But we Ghanaians will be for reading between the lines. Ask Wana, what be some George motive? Of course, he has really been on this thing for a very long time. If the motive is just to honor God or to really do what God wants, then if for just dog Parliament, then go thank some pastor. But if it is that he wants to gain some political points for the MDs, I believe that it is working for him. But he must understand that the president will not sign the bill. And that is the fact. And we are all here, we will see a lot of court cases that will come up, and all those court cases will then in turn slow the ascension of the bill. It will slow it down. Everybody, politically, everybody is doing something. If you look at the new ministerial appointments, it looks like they are trying to usher in, because you see a lot of young people giving certain positions. And we are in March, election be December. You are now vetting new appointed ministers. So what they go do? What did they come do with, within this 8 months or 7 months we left to the election? What they go do? Because somebody like Foyata is somebody that we really trusted. His, resume, say Charlie, go good schools and sense. We trusted him. Understand? So what do you think this new finance minister will do in the last 7 months? We don't even know if Parliament will approve of nomination. And if they don't, doesn't mean that the finance ministry is vacant now. It doesn't mean there's no minister. So some of these things, I feel say politically, these people, they play with our minds a lot. Understand? And everything they do, once it's coming from, if it's on pastor way they do, we go for toxic, or yamanyame, or this is a spiritual thing, or this is a religious thing. But if it's a politician doing it, trust me, they can't be trusted. And they have motives, and everything must give them political power. And that is what I think some judges do.
Right.
So just for PJ, yes, right.
Okay. Big Scanty, coming out the please. More like Big Scanty. Now I see.
Man like fire.
Everything cool.
Everything nice for here, fire.
Nicely.
Yeah. So I did go straight to your topic.
Right.
First of all, I see say you listen Baba J.
Yeah.
That means if for some other time I tell you to listen to Maris or Mario.
Yeah. The guy say tell me, listen up, yeah.
Yeah. Because he and Baba J they do some similar things.
Yeah, the guy say, yeah, he put me on that guy, yeah, true.
Yeah, Maris or Mario. So if you come an artist way I go push for, let's say, 1 month straight. Me, honestly, I know they listen to mainstream artists because some of them, they disappoint me and all. So I like listening to the up and coming.
Right.
The up and coming. I get 2 where I know say make I use 1 for now. That one go drag the rest come. As fire, you dey like dance all like this. One guy there, his name be Jenna.
I know Jenna.
Okay. At the time God say you know Jenna. So Jenna be artist who I will feel listen to the whole year. Straight and push them the whole year. So for
Basically, you know what happened to Jenna?
Talk to me, big man.
Jenna, like, it blow long time, but Jenna, image, you know. So I not offset the glasses, you know.
Yeah.
And then it conflict, you know, the image be some way. You know, Ghana will be one way. We have some image for dancehall artists, you know.
Yeah.
So when you come way, you look some way. Yeah, I don't say you medicated, but still, you know, then that's in the conflict. Because bro, so video, I bet you, and I said, share, bro. I be glasses there where you go have some cool frames, but it be medicated. What I said, so yeah, it be so compare some designer frames now the medicated lenses, shema, cool, you know, just to and just how they are, would they see you somewhere near the. I tell them, me I talk before, if my guy, you know me. I tell him, say, bro, your image, it conflict, it made it seem some way, but he's very talented.
It look like some nerd be way.
Yeah, and his name as well. Then before the general, I guess her name. What be the first one? Phronesis. It was long.
Yeah.
I tell him, say, bro, your name and the image some way, because the dancer, the guy the ragga, he know the thing do, he sing too, you know.
Yeah.
But the episode, it was I was struggling to even mention it. Phronesis, bro, it's your name. It's your name. The dancer, no, before Ghana, the people where they lie down, so they be street niggas. They hardly go mention this name. You understand? Phronesis.
Yeah.
Charlie, Phronesis. Hey, no shit. Hey, play. It was hard for the the kind of people where the demographic where they like to listen dance or they blow Ghana dance or they're not ready to pronounce all these names. What I say. So I tell them that. So I see say change them, and even now say the image he make hard guys small. Right now 6 packs and 6. So I image. Oh, maybe I they follow me if you there for I they follow you. I they watch you. Forget.
You they follow. Wow.
Oh, to see our body idea. Me I go if you there for forget me show. If you there for if I not say you there for, I go to watch you, bro. Forget unless you violate me. If you not violate me, I they watch you, bro. So your man right now the general name. Cool. He made to come inside, you know. What you be near at the end. I like some video be waiting and the boss on freestyle with him, boys. A hard video, you know. We need more of that. We need more of that. See, sometimes when you do freestyle video where your boys the budget so that's the budget so it be some what's the word? If like to pass on disease to somebody, what be the name? Or some feeling, I don't want to use not be influence, but there's a word for it. People contagious. Hey, Charlie, you see what? Hey, Charlie. Hey, more. Mr. Kranti on a killer ni Mr. Kranti killer. With the word we are mentioning, Mr. Kranti are contagious. You know, when we do video where people the body swap, it be very contagious. So when you day back where you listen, where you watch your people where they back the thing, you want to be part of it. What I this is serious movement. What I say, that shit they work. That be one of the tricks of promoting music. Always make sure say your squad, if you respond to whatever you do, that's be quick. Or somebody go the ad lib. If somebody do the ad lib for you to and also call your freestyle video now, and also call quick. You know, but when you get more than 2 people where they body swap, it be crazy. That one it fly quicker. You know, so that be trick where you pull for. No, I tell you this, it did work. Right.
You know, say what do they talk about? You know why I love because so you know, say Jenna be my artist.
Right.
It be me the hold on.
Oh, nice.
And also, all you they talk right now.
Yeah.
Is something where I tell them, like the way you just talk, I'm see. If you the boss the freestyle way boys they do, you know, the sake of that. I don't know if you know the video. I said where boys they stand.
Yeah.
You know, say we they go there with boys almost every Friday. We they do them like that. The following way we they get for the fire.
So
just because of that thing we they do every night.
So listen. So when you do do you they record them?
I they record them. I get them. I they post them for TikTok. I they put them.
No, but TikTok there. What can crowd you look for? You they look for the compound house people.
No, not be the compound house people. But you know, say, fire. One thing about TikTok where I can't realize. You see, let's say you come live for IG. If you come live for IG, it be me where I dey follow you, where I dey get the notification say you come, and also I go come watch. Then maybe me I go tell somebody say fire daylight, so come watch. But for the TikTok there, you know, they matter whether somebody they follow you or not. The person they see your live. So it be up to the person to join, whether they think the boss brain or not.
Okay, so you do hold on. So you do live for the TikTok there.
So the TikTok there, they go live for there as well.
Now, if I record and come drop for here.
I they record more. I get more.
Bro, if I drop for here, bro.
Right. I go to drop them. I go to drop the artists. I drop some.
It be here where everybody be active for. The artists and this all be here. Watch us here.
Yeah.
If they retweet Paya, it be here. Most of the artists, they hardly go TikTok, because TikTok go look like some begging platform. What I say? Artists where they go do live for TikTok, they see you beggar. Forget.
That be true.
We a beggar. We a wanya. You really care how much you get. If you go do live for TikTok, we a beggar. You understand?
Yeah.
So we don't really have some ratings for that side. So if anything, I beg you, can't drop for here, man.
Yeah, I go to drop more.
Record them nice, do some killer editing, and come drop for here. You know, if you be producer settings, bro, you go feel record them nice. Like Charlie, the beginning, when I for cut floor, then you raise the camera on some angles be on where the boys, I don't say the boys go to smoke, they go to do their drugs and things, you know, all the smoke things in the air, all good make sense, bro. Serious. You go far. You go start a movement from that, you know, serious.
Thanks for that. So me then you go talk back though for one or two reasons and one or two things. So we go talk about Jenna.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So my next thing be then you talk about the UTV people.
Yeah.
The Yawa way them do.
Yeah.
But I want to know something. I want to understand something first before I go talk more.
Yeah.
The UTV people, if they say them do that their program during the day or then do them after the 10 p.m. You know, say the radio stations and the TV stations, then get some.
Yeah. What from what they read, they say morning tea. They say almost anopa.
Yeah, anopa. Because my problem where I have with the radio stations and the TV stations, they say I think the first day I enter your space, I tell you about them. Say during those days, we get some shows where programs where they do for radio station, Peace FM. Now they call them Obada.
Yeah. Midnight.
Now they do midnight. Those times, that time the kiddies all sleep.
Maybe
the growies where they listen.
Yeah.
Maybe Papa phone mama phone and it's on your man. I never change a trim. Yeah. But these days, as social media come, you go come see these same TV stations or radio stations, then go there live on Facebook and wherever. And right after doing those things, then for delete them. But they don't go delete them.
Yeah,
so the next morning, you go see if we will surf through the internet like that, then we see those things.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, their mind is we do them after 10 p.m. So we call another. But forgetting you don't delete the thing from your page. So the next day, in Kualano, or no about Facebook na Instagram na or na they no go say no any money be bro na ye chere sabe bema obi bema ye chere say and doggy and I say it doesn't make sense. So now I feel say maybe that be what them do, but they not delete them. And the person where I go have problem with, you know, say as you they talk these how I go classify them. I will call them stupid boys with them date Twitter, stupid bloggers and things with them just the chase clouds.
Yeah.
He say the thing with the UTV people they do, maybe they do them after 10 p.m. No, we say obiada, but on no per content, no per clouds, no per following, no per likes, being no we chat. I bet to Twitter X and say, hey, what should the UTV for you?
Yeah.
Now who the amplifier for the kiddies?
With them, no.
It be you. Yeah. you they get where they try come from.
Yeah.
So sometimes it will be the TV station say an opportunity to an area and or they are 200. But it be those boys and then those people where they look for numbers and things.
Yeah.
They need people to come talk.
Definitely. And I think that's what happened with the UTV situation.
So was it midnight?
Me, I don't go fit tell, but I'm just saying that it looks like that's what happened because with the NMC laws, National Media Commission laws for Ghana, those things be prohibited, right? But when from time then catch some 15 TV stations, I think last year, November last year, they then just warn them, okay, they don't do them anything, then just warn them. And the law come 2005. So 2005 broadcasting standards, that be the name of the law, and the law they prohibit some of these things, you understand? But another funny situation be say even before NMC warned the people in 2017, some other stations take NMC go court, say then they threaten them over showing porn. And that was very laughable. Like assuming say maybe UTV showed the thing, we right now NMC won't go do them, but hey, why are you showing this? Why then UTV take NMC go court, say NMC people
they bully them.
Maybe they overstep, so make the court come talk some for showing something that is very sexual. Understand? So the law wasn't really clear because that case we don't really know how it ended. We don't know what the judge said or whatever. So we don't know if it is even a crime to even show it after 12 a.m. We don't know. And if it is in the law that such things are prohibited, then it is prohibited no matter the time. Unless the law stipulated a certain time that after this time is allowed, you understand? But from time, and a lot of programs they on TV, maybe nowadays it's becoming more sexual. But what's the name? Or Daunting Clients, all did the TV to Love Web, then even some stations they right now we know UTV. I didn't even know UTV was into those kind of programs. There are stations, even want to mean station safe. Then get some wild program like that, but it's won't, so
you see, because they notice the masses right now,
they like dancing.
They like sex.
That's where the numbers they come. So if
they like sex,
watch
because bro, people them are socials, all the posts is porn. Because you say if you come the niggas, one person who say will be DOB, they want to watch something, and are they shocked? Because bro, how niggas still be if you come like how niggas still they crazy about sex matter? Obi
I mean, I know be their fault. I still say with the time with the inside, because right now access to smartphones and it be very easy. So if you be strong-minded, right now if you open on Instagram, you go your explore page. If you be somebody in the control algorithm, you go see a lot of
for real
these things. Go trigger you make So trust me, somebody SS1. That they move out of house, they go boarding school and things. If you come house, you do on some smartphone course. I mean, you're allowed.
True.
You don't know what is going in this room, So if they come out, it be very strange, and obviously it looks like it be something where nobody will do anything about because it be everywhere. Right now, if you open Twitter, people they put some thread of a lot of nonsense, and it is becoming normal. Telegram safe way it before, a lot of good things. Right now, if you go Telegram, a lot of pages there where they promote porn and sex tape. If you lose guard, your sex tape, you then your ex safe day, if your ex break up safe, then go figure out you. So all those video calls where more niggas they do where you think say you are in love, you check yourself because nowadays your phone self go feel lost make you happen. And now people they like the sex tape self pass the porn. It be like then graduate from the porn. They want to know somebody, they want to see you. Say, oh, UPSA sex tape, if you they won't go watch pass some porn with they because how much be there. They watch everything finish. So they want something new, they want to satisfy some them fantasy. And that's what's going on. So you go hard to control that and it really go hard. That's why when you see influencers or whoever right now, then they do them adverts finish. It be porn, they be the last this one. Because they know even if you decide to flip through the adverts, it be the last thing you won't watch.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's what is going on. And I don't see it stopping now. You know go stop.
Mr. Granted. You make so much sense. But you know what one a problem be right now? One a problem be say this. You just talk about an SHS child where he just they graduate, they house, they go and explore, they see one or two things, where they watch those things for in room. You don't say that SHS kid, you don't get them to come post them like that for the socials.
Yeah.
But what they give that SHS guy them, they say these boys will get the numbers for the Twitter and things. It be their way they post them. Leak be no more be posty. But if me akwala at the SHS, I come online. I know the CC fire they post porn. I know the CC Mr. Granting the post. Because these be the people we get the numbers and these be the people with the respect. You understand? They know they post these things. What do you think they will give me vim to come post? Because at the FSC, even if I post, these people will bash me for the online there. But
no, you see, another thing you see. Sometimes they take the sensor flex. So who has the video? Then go talk say, oh, I have the video.
Yeah, who have the video?
Thanks.
Some niggas will be the follow like this. You get them. So if these people will they control what a youth are, you think say anybody will take you serious? Because take them say today, as we they talk, this midnight with me and you they talk. Your man Nanado say Charlie, he tire complain every day or your radio so wabre or ba ex abeshe the echo youth ne say obe bana obi through nyoma bi take me serious. And nyoma bi because if anybody come X here, see some things where we the tweet, see some things where we they talk about.
Charlie, minister said they like ex minister.
Hey Charlie, this matter.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that the president, get. I'm MPP, but let me just say this out there: the president not get the moral rights, even if he comes see the truth, just for what some bounce. Like what he get to. It's just that it will make him see that maybe the youth of the country say we're doing a different thing, like we are not serious. So obviously they won't take us serious. But if you are talking about moral rights, he don't get that moral rights.
I know they talk on moral rights level, but I try talk say if the youth or we every day we day online here, see some topic we discuss today, artists we go push one more. If anybody come online, it is say go for omonia bro, but then so oba na ye trumu and nyoma bi ehun hia na sex tape and this and that.
No,
obe go back mami ko wiaska no kra na me we mo de some other. We wiaska we no mo kan wan se me ma na kokwa release ba ako o mo we be fisisi a. You they get these things.
Most of those ghost accounts or those catfish accounts, maybe some big message inside. We minister taking main accounts. Maybe you think say they're using catfish account. You see, so trust me, a lot of the things they see, you go think say be the youthful. But be right now, everybody they do. Nobody can be trusted. Be them know that they take on our university girls they go. So how you go tell me say maybe go watch some porno, go give them for the room inside. And to those married people, some of them, those married people, they seem like, no say be allowed. Some of them be very vocal about it because they learn from it. And obviously then get sexual educations like that. Then times on video, is it Kama Sutra or something, they show you sex and sense, and maybe on educational purposes, maybe somebody go debate the whole porno argument. Say, if they watch it, they go learn something to go do. Especially somebody we marry as a virgin, we really know much about that. So if you educational level, but if we are being honest, a lot of people they don't even need to come on X. They know where to find it. You understand? It's just that X has become a platform where they allow some of these things, so people come there to get the numbers with that. But the X1 is not. Yeah, they know where to find it, and the X is just to get the numbers. So
but people don't come and post it. That be one problem.
That's what I'm saying. That they use it to get the numbers. They are not posting it because they are really evil. You understand? So if you not say, if you post porno, people can watch, people can like, say, okay, this page, if I follow this page, every time I will get something like this, watch. It's not that he doesn't know the porn side too, but that person who is also posting it knows the kind of mindset where the people get. So say, if I keep on doing this, I'll get followers, I'll get likes, and that is what it is. And now that's Twitter for the pay, you think say people no go get interested in all these things. So it's different. So their motive, they say they want the numbers, not really because they spoil. Say they spoil like that.
But in the quest of trying to get numbers, you fuck up society.
They pollute exactly, for real. That's true.
If we think about your values more, moral values, I would say more, very important.
At least. At least.
For me, very important. But yeah, I'm on way slow. Too much porn.
See, some of our celebrities and then they even champion betting, like on them socials. Follow this page for this betting platform, blah 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 blah. Some of them say they post porn.
For real.
And it's not because they care like that. They just want the numbers. Sometimes if maybe like adverts, no, they're betting people to maybe sort them.
Yeah, they
Say you
sort.
do
Oh no,
adverts
the
for
betting people they will sort you for that.
Yeah, they sort. Yeah. Then they sort. So it's money involved, it's numbers involved, you know, but they're just messing up the society. You know.
For real.
That be the yawa.
Yeah. All right. So Fire, thank you
Which
very
country?
much.
Big up yourself,
Thank
bro.
you. Listen, Mario.
Oh, yeah, about the music thing. I beg, check out this guy, RDG. The guy really the folks. He be some guy, be some serious guy. RDG. You go check out in this song Practice. No, the guy be serious. He doing on some different level. He pay me say you know blue because he get talent past a lot of these people. Yeah, RDG.
Yeah.
ARA, the normal THE, then G. The guy be killer.
So Fire, you go like him. He be very hard.
Oh, look at him up. RDJ.
Yeah, he be very good.
You so.
Hey, Mr. Kanti, I want to engage you. No go.
Because spotted.
Yeah, I want Fire, and I want to engage Mr. Kanti small.
Right, go on. You listen.
Yeah,
Charlie,
so
why you
Mr.
go between? You did this on my classmate to okay, cool.
Nah. So you see, say this Sam George matter now you talk now. I want make we think about something on that level. You see, say Sam George knows say we did election here, right? We know what comes with another signing this bill right now. Because election year, if we force or we push this thing, make your man sign the thing. The funding IMF they bring in, then Sean or then Sesam, them are plans for all go sport. Because right now, if you go Sam George in page, Sam George they try talk say as the bill was like it be like then get 2/3 of the parliamentarians make them vote for the bill. So constitutionally, Parliament go fit make the bill stand, even if I don't know. I don't know whether you see that. Sam George was actually
not possible.
He was actually reacting to BBC. He quotes BBC them.
No, if that I don't think Sam George will tell that lie because he himself knows it's impossible. So the 2/3 thing is true that it takes 2/3 of Parliament to actually pass a bill or to make whatever decision, you know. And when the 2/3 there are ways where Parliament make that decision is either by voice voting or by head count. You understand? And with this particular bill, it was determined that it's a unanimous decision because it was a voice thing. So all those in favor of the bill say aye. All those bills, and that's what happened. You understand? So it was a voice vote. So we can even call it they agreed on consensus. You know, by voice vote, it was determined that the ayes had it that the bill must be. But after the bill, after that whole thing, we have members of parliament who are now coming out to say that, like Afenyo Markins, who is now the majority leader, coming out, I mean, vividly to come and state that we were still looking into the whole thing. And you see, people they tag him in. I don't know why he said the champion the fact say he be Freemason, but you see, he said it himself in an interview. I didn't see the need why he said it, you know. But the fact that he's now coming out to say that for looking into him, they make it they look like this guy that he be evil. After all, he be Freemason, maybe self then they sponsor him. So you see, it class, religious.
So now what I feel like this year the campaign they go do it go circle around this LGBTQ thing. Because Sam George no say it be two things. If your man no sign, then go use that as campaign message give Ghana people. See your man no see.
So and I feel they are doing the right thing, you know, politically. If you want
I say you be MPP man, so that's why they try to talk to you. I suppose they to them to they know what they do. Okay, if something they call.
What they want to do be see the count me what I know the rumor at the AFC, the counter be see they won't appoint the old Pentecost leader. And that one to the Pentecost people plenty for Ghana. You know, about 3 million people be Pentecost. So then go capture that Pentecost numbers to gain power. So when they come election year, everybody will do whatever to gain political ground. You understand? But we have to always question their motive. They're not going to play with like that. You understand? And we touch a place where we forget the third force. It's just that the third force is around, them will be laughable. Look at the new force. Look at so me, I like Alan. In fact, I supported Alan when he was still in MPP. You know, I like the fact that he was next in line, and it was true that party tradition had to go on. I understand. From nowhere, who wasn't even a party member, you know, just he was given a waiver just to come and be the man. MPP constitution, you have to be a member of the political party for 5 years to be able to stand for presidency or being named as a running mate. But we look at where all these things will be, give it or not, you know. So I felt like he can't overtake the thing. But the way the country reached right now, it looks like we need somebody that's a bit vibrant. And Bawumia presented himself as that person, you know, going along the AI technology line, you know, everything be now, you know, so it's good for the country, you know. But if we are looking at the two political leaders where they wanna face it right now, trust me, we are still weak as a country if these people wanna people. I don't lie to you. You know, because there's nothing.
You also hear about these people, the Dumbo part of the MPP. Then to the talk say it reached them at 10.
The Dumbo Dankwa Buzia. Listen, the Dumbo Dankwa Buzia vibe is very tribal. And so talking about it,
some military man for the 37 there, some senior man for there tell me say, it tell me say that another they not do them a parliament, they not do anything. It go be them a next flag. I talk say, oh, can I get Japan?
Bro, you know something? I know I'll make with 10 distinct politics, but I clearly wait. I clearly get where they come from. Listen, I clearly where they come from. But the Dumbo Dankwa their traditions and it's clearly tribal, and we don't want to go that tangents now. Look, make about me and my conversation. I was just trying to, you know, go in what you were talking about. I think I'm not being political about this whole. Forget whether it be Dumbo or whatever, you know. If you reach the point, that's what we said. So if you feel say reaching thing, talk more. We will go to one by it's just on political basis, but I'm just saying that we are being objective about the whole situation. Looking at the people that the two political parties are presenting to us for us to vote. I don't think, Charlie, there will be worried.
I just want to touch on that small part where you say they see what some judge really they do. They try push the bill, make it take effect right now. Way me they try, I can't put my little bit in say like I they see what they do. You bab. Because if you push your man make he sign the thing, then it means you know the economy go make slow. Where the election year it be the time we them for open things inside. You understand?
We go through mafia them say. Moko end this thing, but we go through mafia them and sign them in October. We sign them in October, we NDC can power. If the NDC will go suffer. Let's see how it goes. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. That was just my little bit I wanted to block.
Because you finish. Right.
Yeah, but one more thing. I say me your question for me there be Baba. Because me Baba started listening before you.
It was so big of yourself. Baba J.
Yeah, Baba J for me. Yeah, thanks.
So like that.
Yeah.
Sunny?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello, Sunny?
Yeah, fire stick.
Kobini?
Can you stop this? Come on.
Hi, me.
Yeah,
long time.
I just wanted to say some things about the LGBT bill thing, because I heard other speakers talking about it.
Yeah, go on.
Firstly, right?
Yep.
I don't think Sam George understands the political party he belongs to.
Right.
Or if he does, then he's just talking from both sides of his mouth. The NDC is the center-left political party. Okay, so the NDC is purportedly supposed to be progressives. They're supposed to be liberals. Okay, If anyone should have brought anything of this nature to Parliament, it should have been the MPP, because they are the center right and they are the whole Christian nationalist and protecting family values. etc., etc. But here in this case, you have somebody who belongs to the center left running the agenda of far right people. And I'm asking, then, does he understand the values of the political party he belongs to? Because many years ago, when he was on a show on TV, one of those political shows, he was arguing actually in favor of respecting people's rights. And that video is all over on the internet. Is it because at that time his party was in opposition? And so then he now understood the values that his party adheres to. Sam John lies so much. He lies too much. I mean, a couple of days ago in South Africa because of LGBT, which is false. If you take your phone and just do a Google search and you just check the reasons why there is high crime rate in South Africa, LGBT is and
So the people they be like they hold your internet. They don't want to make you talk your mind some way.
But Nise, what be it? The things need to talk we lose, but I'm not gonna lie. See, the truth of the matter is, you know about what NDC they stand for, whatever. Right now, if you are looking at the leader of NDC, it's even Mahama. Mahama has clearly stated that, like, if he be president, he not gonna allow the bill or whatever. Or he not gonna allow make LGBT come or whatever, or like he will sign the bill, make it become a law. It's not about what the party stands for. It should have been an NDC person. I don't. It's not. The old water, bro.
No, do you know where the flaw in your argument comes from? The flaw in your argument comes from the fact that you are arguing from the standpoint that the LGBT community has asked for some sort of legalization, or they've asked for some sort of law.
I've never said that. Listen. You came with the fact. You were saying that NDC is a political party. That Sam George he doesn't know the party he belongs.
No, NDC is a center-left political party. If they are supposed to go by the values of the center left, progressiveness and inclusiveness is one of those values. So what are you saying?
Listen. The fact that it's a left-wing party and the MPP is a right-wing party. In fact, it's clearly established. Nobody's arguing that fact. And the fact that if he's a left-winger, it does not mean that he cannot. That's why even MPP people are supporting Sam George. There are MPP people who are supporting Sam George on this matter. And there are some who are also seeing the political gimmicks in all of this, you understand? But there is no point. And you also said something about there is a video online, him protecting people, human rights. It is constitutional. It is in the constitution. But it is in this same constitution that also says that now this constitution prevent parliament from enacting laws. And that is his argument, you understand? We are just trying to question his motive. But that whole NDC is a left wing and MPP is right wing. It doesn't really make sense because you can be MPP and choose to be objective. You can be NDC and choose to be objective. You understand? There's a discussion. Everybody can decide which stand they want to take. So,
anyway. Then clearly, Sam George is ideologically confused, because if he's supposed to follow the values of whatever he says he belongs to, he should know that value includes inclusiveness and progressiveness. So for him, and if the MPP supports the bill, the MPP it's actually supposed to be the MPP to be bringing these kinds of things to Parliament again, because that is what their values stand for. They stand for morality, family, anti-abortion, etc. So if MPP people are supporting it, I would have no problems with it. But you, the progressive, you, the liberal, you are championing this thing, which is being sponsored again by far-right Christian nationalists.
You see, do you know what I'm saying? Your argument is weak. Right now, you're making it look like Sam George is the problem. Are you saying that if MPP people were the ones sponsoring the bill, you would have kept quiet and not support as a sponsor for the LGBTQ? I mean, what are you saying? Right now, you're making it look like it's because Sam George is doing it, you have a problem. But if it was, let's see, in Japan, you have no problem because it's MPP. Is that what you're saying?
My argument, you're not getting the point of my argument. My argument is that from the onset, okay, the person who has been spearheading this thing He himself is ideologically confused. That is the argument. The argument hasn't got to do with if it was a different person. I'm saying
that the confusion, the ideological confusion stems from the fact that he's NDC, right? And they are supposed to be liberals, isn't it? And I'm saying that if you are saying that the person who is sponsoring the bill was an MPP person who stands for morals, are you saying that you would have kept quiet because it's an MPP person, so you will understand? So in this case, what I'm trying to ask you is that it's your problem with the bill or the person who is championing the bill?
Well, my problems are two. If it was an MPP person that brought this bill to Parliament, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would say that okay, yeah, that is what they stand for. That is who they are. But to see somebody on the left doing this, then you're like, okay, are you okay? Like, it's. Do you understand the side you are on?
It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the topic of LGBTQ. Whether it's coming, that's what I'm saying. That it could have even been a pastor championing this whole thing. I understand, through a certain parliamentarian, because obviously it has to be discussed in Parliament. I mean, for it to become whatever. You know? So it could be a pastor championing this. And hey, let me hear what Ajo has to say.
Ajo, you be need lawyer or something. When did the man then you come?
No. I'd be Mr. Corantin corrector. So I came to correct something that Mr. Corantin said. So Mahama is a pure Democrat. Okay. He never said that if it was him, he would sign the bill. There's no video of him saying that he would sign the bill if it was him, or that then when he's coming next year, he's going to sign the bill. You're never going to hear him say that. What he did say, however, is that as a Presbyterian, it is against his religion to do so. But because he is a true Democrat, he's not going to have his religion interfere with the rights of the people of Ghana. So those are two separate things. It is his personal view versus what the Constitution says and what his mandate is for the people. There is no video where Mahama said that if it was him, he would sign the LGBT bill. He knows that it's unconstitutional. One second. I did not interrupt you. 1 second. Number two. He knows the consequences of signing a bill such as this. Ghana and the United States, we are this close. We are very, 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 very close. He's looked at as an infrastructure king. That's what we know Mahama as. When you see him, he builds things. He needs that money that the US is going to give to him next year to be able to continue to build the things for Ghana. And if he knows that the United States is going to sanction Ghana and remove most of the aid, it's going to affect the plans that he has for the Ghanaian people, which was to build more infrastructure for Ghana. So it goes beyond his religious sentiments. He's looking at how is this going to affect the way I'm going to govern the people of Ghana. And it is stupid for him to just look at a minority and say that because I hate this minority or because this minority is against my religion, I'm going to have the US take out all this aid from Ghana, and then what am I going to use to rebuild Ghana? Obviously, the economy is shared, so why would I want to lose more money? So just intellectually or even on a political standpoint, it still doesn't make sense for him as an infrastructure king to even back the bill. So those are two different things. I came to challenge Corantin to provide the video evidence where Mahama said that if it was him, you come to sign the bill. What you will find is him saying that per his religious views, it is against his political views. So those are two different things. So that's what I came to correct.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be a challenge, and I cannot verbally remember what he said. But I guess when you said the Presbyterian, I guess that's what I saw, and it's true. And before we establish that this thing has two parts, there is a religious point of view and there is a political point of view. So we have to question some judge. Some judge is arguing based on the fact that he's an elder in a church and also a politician. You understand? And he knows that the masses don't like it. So obviously he's going to win a lot of people. That's why I'm saying that politically, I think the country is not ready. But if you ask me religiously, I'm against it. You understand? So I agree. The president shouldn't sign it. Whatever people want to do, they should do it. They shouldn't just put it in our faces. We don't care.
Segbe, you won't come in.
That's the whole thing.
Oh, Segbe send request. So okay.
Ankamambe correct here. And I know 90% of you guys don't even look for the video.
No, Segbe betuti.
Actually, Mahama never mentioned that he's Presbyterian. He said he's a member of the Assemblies of God Church.
one of them. Thank you. That's what it's all about. Correction. There we go.
Segba Manga, who bribe you so? Segba Manga, who bribe you so? Who they are bribe you so? What bribe you so? Serious.
Your misinformation is even worse. So forget about
My friend, you are even fall for you. I even said Presbyterians. I know Assemblies of God. Don't do that. It's okay. Keep quiet.
And to assume there were so many branches. So
but one more thing about this LGBT bill, it really go hard. Say the president go assent to the bill, looking at like his own history, family history with people who are queer and like non-binary and all that. Apparently, one of the alleged founders, I actually did disagree to that. JB Dankwa, his first son, right, Joseph Paul Walcott Dankwa, he be gay. That be Akufo-Addo in first cousin, right? This guy be open gay lawyer for the 50s inside. And if you see the kind of treatment he received for Britain and places like for America and all that, because at the time now, those societies still not be like progressive towards LGBT and all that. So Akufo-Addo knowing all this, it really go hard say go sent to the bill. Trust me.
And is that cousin of his alive?
Oh no, he died like in 2018 or so. He died at the age of 93 from Morocco.
Oh, okay. But why go stay in Morocco?
I want to say
2018 when he brought the president for Ghana, he go stay in Morocco.
Oh yeah, he stayed in Morocco for like 30-something years. So. He said he be British actor. He go America. That time, now them no accept Britain for Britain's self. Now them no embrace.
But Morocco, they say it be this thing, no. It be Muslim country.
He move go Morocco as his gay husband partner died, right, for US. So for like the last 30-something years of his life, then he stay for Morocco where he be single.
Okay. So then okay.
Yeah. Charlie, this thing they really go.
Did they fit there and chop 90? Yeah, I think say usually.
Yeah. Oh, he chop 90. He chop 90. This guy safe. What be name? Then Nkrumah being best man, right, for in wedding. One of the first Ghanaians were marrying to this British aristocratic. He married Mayor of London in daughter, right, Margaret Cripps.
Crazy.
So movie be there for the 70s. They call him Guess Who Came to Dinner. So that movie, the whole storyline be based on that marriage between Joseph Emmanuel Appiah, Joe Appiah. They come out Asante Royals, like family. You go Boucher, you can't go Oxford, you turn lawyer, all those things, right? In son, he be gay. For a long time now, I think at the time when Britain no embrace this kind of homosexuality, then he moved go US. Right, he give up in British citizenship. You go there, US, be philosopher. He's still there alive. Kwame Anthony Appiah. These people all be like squad with them, openly disclose them as sexuality. Right? Yeah, Akufo-Addo, the kind background they come out for. I go talk to them, the progressive people, like gazing them, this kind of things.
Normal for them.
To them. Where you check the statement he released on the 4th of March. This be before then carry them out the injunction goes Supreme Court. He actually stocks the Ghana in record for human rights and all these things. One backslide and things. So you see in pronouncements this court case, this matter then carry go the court. What be the guy named Richard the last guy? That guy be serious stooge of Gabriel Chedako. You spy the thing now. The Gabi he pay for Richard the last guy in law, like tuition fees for the UK here and everything. So he just carry this matter go court. So say go slow down the whole process. But you really watch out, the president no one sent to the bill. Yeah, if you progressive person,
Gabi with the president in prison.
Oh yeah, them all they come out that whole background. They Dankwa people. Them all they Oforiata. Them all they come out that same Charlie.
Yeah, and even
he go hard.
He hasn't made his sexuality known, but we know his stance on this matter. You understand?
That family, Yankasa dear. I say JB Dankwa and his first son be gay. Like it not be new thing to them. More people did the family safe than like they be homosexuals. You bab, it not be new thing. It not be new thing. If Ghana make ready to pass anti-LGBT laws, like we go pass them for the 40s and 50s and all that. Why now?
But putting the family aside, if you be you go sign, given say your IMF.
If me I be like as a Ghanaian, as an African and all that.
No,
like,
as the president now, given.
Like, well, you the best me say if I be I go sign, right?
Yeah, me I won't make you put in
one reason I actually want to put up say homosexuality and whether it be legitimate, whether it be part of our culture and all that, whether we accept them and all that. The main reason people, right, for Ghana, know they like or no don't want to embrace homosexuality because of religion, whether it be Islam or Christianity. But you watch as African people, this thing no be new to us. We know what we talk say gay rights and all the homosexuality and like this whole non-binary thing. It be something we be foreign to on our culture. Far from that. Before the advent of Christianity and all this, we get people like this way that they live amongst us. Gender, see, the African no gender. We be gender neutral from on our own conceptualization of who God is and who like human personality is. And they base you for we get people belonging to multiple ethnicities for this space stuff. If you go fit tell me right the pronoun, right? The he or she pronoun for tree or for ever or for Ga or something for this space. Africans, we not be gender neutral. When our God says the African God be gender neutral. If Ga people there, maybe then they refer to them as God as Atana Nyumo. They show you the duality of God. God get multiple gender, right? Get dual gender. You come ever inside and say Mausobolisa. This be God way be both male and female. So we be number.
Mausobolisa. It sound like
it be God. Mausobolisa be God way be both masculine and feminine. The accounts they talk.
But I see they sound like Mausobolisa. They sound like God in Dick Big. You know, Mausobolisa like.
So LGBT, dear me, I'm straight person, but I actually don't oppose anything like that.
I agree with your language, Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
More things we deem illegal and things for Ghana. It get colonial heritage. More things, the LGBT being one of them. For some years back, then accreditation itself be illegal. Like things they for the country said then it be illegal, but we actually watch inside that. It no be say it be one a quarter where they frown upon them. Nah.
Mausobolisa.
I see I'm say it be political. Like
you must bear that.
Then just
Charlie, bro. The Mausobolisa, they kill me, bro. Hey.
Yeah,
you said that the people they call them bola, so they're so bono. They make Mausobolisa. It sound different.
Hey, Charlie.
Yo, Charlie, but yeah, big up languages, bro. Big up everywhere, you know.
Oh yeah, but I actually still the word for the answer. Like, will language for Ghana get word for the genders, like male, female, and things? If somebody get like they speak Ghanaian language, that language go fit give you pronouns. I mean, like make a know.
So I really know the understanding.
They say Hausa. Somebody say Hausa. Somebody say Hausa.
No, like he, she, and things for language inside, for any Ghanaian language.
Yeah. Pronoun. So
we have no.
No, be girl. I don't speak ever. No, be girl.
It means you can't say her or him. You can't say he or she or him or her for this inside.
That'd be what I talk.
Oh, okay. I have to find out.
Any language. I go maybe before I go find out. No single language for Ghana gets pronouns.
Right. Somebody say Hausa be gender specific.
Hausa be
Yeah,
gender.
yeah.
Hobby he for Hausa inside. Hobby he for Hausa inside. No, hobby he for Hausa
Like, is
inside.
Hausa Ghanaian language? Like, is it like
So
And they
it's
make
like
sure Hausa person pull up on the space.
Hausa not be indigenous to Ghana.
Zongo native.
yeah, exactly.
Pull up for the space
They not
talk.
be indigenous to Ghana.
Okay, you go fit talk that too. Segbe, you smart. Oh. You go fit talk that
I
too.
said no single Ghanaian
true.
language get pronouns.
Hey Charlie, Segbe, they represent the Igbo people. Oh. Book long. You know, we small. He represents nicely. It be solid point. He do.
It be you go other parts of Africa, then we get like African traditions where women self they take husbands. I mean, women they marry women, make those women bear kiddies, give them. These things we they do them way before Europeans carry religion and things can give you. You the bab. More like things they it be African culture, but sake of modern religion it come like cover all those things where we figure this thing there no be one our own, it be white people with and carry come.
Investor, you defend the Hausa vibes.
Yeah.
Spotted.
Hobby he or hobby she for Hausa inside. That be like me, that be all they search or he or she for Hausa inside.
Investor. Oh, investor, you really can't do your body out. You just come to fool. I see you. I see the signs of fooling, but I'll just make a slide. You know? But don't worry. You go collect. I give you
you be Christian too. If I not say your Christian God, it be masculine God. Your Bible inside, nowhere for the Bible inside refer to God as she. It always be he, him.
True.
But sake of but you watch how we as like African people, as Ghanaians and things, for when a language inside, God be both male and female.
You be true.
I agree with it.
Like
I agree with it.
Africans no be we like you spy we inherently we not be against any gender. We be gender neutral.
The Bible say God be the multi-breasted one. I'm just saying.
Every single
multi-breasted one.
Every indigenous culture for Ghana, they actually give credit to a dual gender God. God will be gender neutral.
They appreciate women. They recognize women. That's the difference between this one and the Abrahamic faith.
Some shit coming at the place.
It be from their way. It be from their way. This whole men be boss, women they down. That be it starts from the whole conceptualization of God.
Farouk.
If any Hausa person they go fit tell me,
Charlie. All right,
he or
let's
she
send
for
request
Hausa
really
inside.
the fool.
Make you press the mic then can't tell.
Farouk, or Emma, I just accept some Farouk guy right now. Where are they?
Maybe. We don't hear you.
Like he quenching Michael.
Mute out.
Farouk.
I don't listen. That be true where the man is saying, yeah. So you for continue your talk now. I they listen very well.
No, we give you mic to come talk. We they ask you something.
You admit say for Hausa inside, you know get he or she for inside. Farouk.
Yes.
Yeah, at the business say for Hausa inside, you get he or she. You get like word where they mean he or she for Hausa inside.
I don't be Hausa.
Oh, okay.
Charlie, what's this?
Farouk, you make fine.
Oh, yeah, you.
You see, they always want to be like always want to be part of something, but they don't have reach. You come, you see, say killers they talk, you send request for what? You have no clue. You send request. Go play with your league. Yeah, Jimmy. What about no be Jimmy? Stay in your lane, bro. We didn't talk about football for a year. We didn't talk about any John Vice for a year. We're not talking gambling and things. Go stay your league, bro. If you had them be caught.
You still make people talk and they listen.
But he gave him send request. Come day inside. So say what?
But fire, I beg you. Charlie, the bill inside there, if you guys look at them closely, yourself, even the straight people stuff, Charlie, some things they inside we it be serious matter. Fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the kind.
You read the thing, bro.
I read about that particular one you talk about. I don't see for the one I read inside, but I see the one you talk about for different place.
Yeah. Okay. It be serious matter.
Why? What about the three people? What about the three people?
Oh, like
the bill, yeah.
Make I try put them for. If you miss,
I get a bill for you. So if you go for mention
the one you talk, they Wikipedia.
So like currently, I don't really read them, but I try watch some media show it and they try interpret the whole thing.
Bro, like if you tell me say read a bill where you go figure everything, like I go shock. Because the bill I get for here, bro.
No. Make I try.
The oral sex part. Isn't it the oral sex part?
Exactly.
Don't you mean you are not old enough to say that?
Oh, I think you know the I just for the
I bully you. You know, you come here to bully niggas. Eh?
You know, if you read them, like it really did.
Bro, that thing be 36 pages. Like if the guy told me say he did carry everything for the bill, I go shock, bro. So no, if I be specific,
I forget. If the oral this thing matter we are the top. You know, so like if you say like for Twitter, boys put some guy before I think the month of March. What style they do for the car inside now?
Mm-hmm.
Like if them pass the bill right now, like with that video evidence, if you take go, your man he make hot. The one we put them into make hot.
You are smart. So they say what? So they say don't give her. Hold on. So they say don't give her for public or what?
Yeah, they come tell them say you know be the head set. Listen.
Promote, okay.
If like he posts say he did do normal sex stuff, they still go free criminalize.
Yeah, of course, because that one it be what be the offensive name? Indecent exposure.
Exactly. So it's not about right. We know they here what be the name. I don't mention the name, but some girl go post it and kiddie way they be naked. It go cut.
Yeah.
It go sleep inside.
Yeah.
So the law they frown against some of these things. So it's not about the oral sex alone. You understand? But I don't see where in the bill that's talked about straight people. You know, like how some judge go push up. Like what he be? You know, be straight. Be straight.
Yeah, but
himself sometimes they look like those.
They do if you do oral sex. You know, talk
to you know, you save your party, no.
Oh, but I be true to we are the talk. Sometimes I'll just they feel look like those people.
No, it's small.
No, but granted,
I mean, in your old image, you know, some judge be MPP before.
You joke.
I they tell you, then they work for Ali Mama office.
Wait, oh.
Everybody for Pram know this thing. He be MPP guy before he can make eating guy.
He did joke.
But working for Ali Mama office, no, actually they say anything.
No, I'm just saying that it's something. Wait. It's something that he himself.
You know, say this guy. I'll be named the guy we be the convener for that. How will they call himself? The demo then do the other time. This Oliver backup.
Yeah.
He too, like people they are like, let's say the NDC guy. He worked for wherever with some NDC office.
Yeah, I was just throwing it out there because I was just throwing it out there because I know I'll be interested. They be like Kevin Taylor.
The only thing you go fit take validate that claim be if you go fit show we MPP membership card. But if somebody go fit work plus Ali Mahama.
Wait, so if you relax. I hear him they talk before. I know what they talk.
I know the segment for the program.
But listen, Bro, that
And I know be Segbefia. Like, I know be
Segbe nation or so then.
Segbenyu.
Segbenyo.
Sorry.
So Segbe, listen, you know, the Ghana way we did, you know, you know, if you work for some party and not be a part of the party, you know, not be a member of the party. Come on, bro.
Oh, yeah. It go feel happen.
You know.
The same thing. They come. What be this guy named Kwesi Pratt Jr., right? The journalist.
Yeah.
Kwesi Pratt. He show on so many occasions that he be card-bearing member of the CPP. Kwesi Pratt asked Al-Hassan Suhini, the host of Al-Haji and Al-Haji for Radio Gold. We all know say Radio Gold gets strong affiliation to the NDC. Ever since they start that political show on radio, he be regular guest every Saturday.
No, but you know, the journalists...
They come. Okay, where most of him, like, political analysis and things, the commentary they make, always they favor the NDC, right? So, based on that, he go fit talks, somebody where you always they sit on NDC station, they contribute to them a political
Segbe, listen, they talk CPP matter. Segbe, CPP matter.
Give me the same thing.
No, it's clearly
it's not.
Everybody knows
it's not
the CPP, but within the journalists, right, there are left wingers and the right wingers. So from Kwesi Pratt, the matter, people didn't do the Komipreko and Kwekubako Dems. They were divided. Some people went to the right wing, some people went to the left wing, you know, and they were all from the UP tradition. There were people that broke out into NDC or PNDC, and the people that broke out into the Northern
MPP. Since Kwesi Pratt in revolutionary days, he he has always been a member of the CPP.
No, and that's a fact. Even with Kwekubako,
he has never belonged to the UP tradition. Kwesi Pratt and Kwekubako.
Wait. What I'm saying is that from that, people we didn't do the Komipreko and sense, and they were divided. Some people were on the right wing, some people on the left wing. So Kwesi Pratt and Kwekubako, they are like serious friends. But obviously, if you listen to Kwekubako more, you know where they talk from. You know, see.
Oh yeah. You know, say right, he did the NPP campaign.
CPP guy. In fact, the father said they move with him.
Then Akufo-Addo served the card-bearing member of the CPP. Akufo-Addo, your current president.
That one I don't know, but I'm just saying that there were people that were left wingers, but they are all CPP people. That one didn't be true. So no, I don't think people even think Kwesi Pratt is NDC. He's just seen on more NDC shows because he's a left winger. But like
that be the same thing that they talk say. Obi Sam George working for Aliyu Muhammad and all that, no be enough grounds.
No, but we are just telling you that in this country, normally if you go lobby somebody into some kind of position like that, you do you for be your party member. That's just the basis of it. But I'm just saying that I'm saying that I think I have heard him say something like that before. Like agree to the fact that even though he will not say it publicly for everybody to see, but from close relations from the Pram day, I know what I'm saying. And you see, fire yourself, no, it be something they Pram. Fire go fi ask anybody. As he say this guy be your party, it's a Martin.
Yeah.
You go fi ask Sam. See this matter.
Bro, me, Sam George. Listen, the first time I see Sam George, I see him for eating in office. You know?
Yeah, then he be eating boy. That one day.
Yeah, I mean, I know how much eating boy.
Out, everybody knows it.
Bro,
yeah.
Your man eating the column with whistle. They whistle at each other. That be how eating the column. I swear. Hey, I shocked. That day me I go eat the office. They tell me.
Wait. I remember saying eat your uncle.
Yeah, my uncle. Yeah.
Papa, I just say the Pram politics it be some way, you know, because me the guy say then it is safe. It go fit help you the parliamentary candidate safe on the other side, but I go tell you see campaign for Mahama. I know what I tell you. So that Pram politics, because we not see Pram, you don't go fit change them to MPP. Hey, see that it's impossible.
You never.
But all they won't be say if you are able to gain some numbers for the presidential, you will get some posts. Like just make sure Nana will get or MPP will get more votes on the presidential.
But ask Sam George for ET, then ET they give MPP posts on energy because of that, out of bitterness, you know. So
yeah, that one to be so 2016 election, you know, some money from that side.
Yeah, it be bitterness. Forget, you know, be anything. You know, be anything. It's just bitterness, you know. You know, be anything because ET there, you be full NDC. Ask your man, no, that be the thing where you make you go support NDC, MPP on some level, you know. But yeah, ET be the type where they actually give my boss some contracts. Where my boss be MPP guy, you know. the time will be work
E.T.
your
no
house.
care like that. E.T. was E.T. Like E.T. everybody like him.
Yeah, you know.
From all the political divide, you know, trust me.
Yeah.
People for MPP platform from the Pram, they spoke highly of him. Nobody go fit disrespect E.T.
Yeah.
Nobody. Yeah.
You know.
I just wanted to say one quick thing. By the way, Fire, always bring Segbe on the mic.
Yeah. So where is around?
Yeah, register him as a member. I
Oh,
don't know
he's a member. We discovered him last week. He be champion guy rough. He get information pass. Very, very informed guy, bro. Don't be
If you replace him with
history thing, you can't give me some serious history classes.
Yeah.
I do want fire me.
I said,
No, by last Ajo himself. So Ajo they fix how make you believe. You know, he said, "Oh, for cool down."
No. I do agree with more things about the talk. You know, they the club things.
Yeah,
bro. I just want to say that this is nothing more than Christian fundamentalists. Obviously we know that Ghana is a secular nation, right? But I think sometimes with these religious groups, they want to sort of intimidate the rest of the people, whether it's the traditionalists or the non-religious in the country, like common or mere majority, you know. So I think it was just more of like an exercise to show that they are still majority or they still have a say. Because if the faith is all about personal faith and personal relationship, how then does your personal relationship infringe the rights of other people? And the push is more about people who are obviously indoctrinated with this colonial faith, and they are the ones pushing these things. So again, secular nation backed by the US, we're a democratic nation, so it's really not going to go anywhere. So everybody here who's hyped and excited that they have a chance to bully queer people, they have a chance to violate them and intimidate them, and a text no text no bra konim who say oba no mabono no then nkwasanyama no, you're gonna go to jail. If you were in a proper country, you would have gone to jail for harassment. But obviously you guys are not. So the advice for the youth, it did margin. Like they did margin. It's not gonna go anywhere, they're not gonna sign it. Let's move on with our lives and let's talk about the economy. I'm saying next week, 30% increase in fares.
But Ajo, what be your sexuality?
Why? What daring? Open me, Anna.
Hey,
like, why are you interested? I don't understand.
No, I just want to know.
No, me no need sexuality in some.
Okay,
me no political and social awareness.
All
right.
Really defend them there. I won't know if you someone else. If you know.
Fire, I'm not get some question for you, but your response, your questions have answered my question.
You know, we so.
Yeah, nothing say she be shy. Is it Sally?
No, be Sally. No.
Yeah, but the way.
Oh no, Sally be soft spoken. Sally no be bang like no. Sally's no day like that. No.
Okay, right.
No, I'm not sure say she be lesbian. She go be straight, but I say in Broby, what be the girl name? So maybe they do for him, bro. You know, for different family. You know,
bro. It's human rights, bro. It's kind of like you saying. So okay, so are you a feminist?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect them. You know, on some
so
level.
That means you're a girl. So does that mean you're a girl? Because you understand that
the feminist self on some level, you know, be something. If it be a stream.
I think like the problem with feminists be say.
Yeah.
I totally no be against feminists, but I feel like say feminists go achieve 50% of them are cause if them go change them a name from feminists to egalitarians. So got more people here the term feminists and then figure say, oh, then just they fight for females, them are right.
Yeah.
But actually feminists they fight for equal rights.
Yeah.
Right, regardless of gender. So if they go change that name from feminism to egalitarian, where they show say, oh, we they fight for equal rights, then go achieve 50% of them, of course.
Charlie.
So no, but I think certain movements should be categorized so that it is not like mixed up. So I think
trust me, Ajo, we go do some small poll for the space stuff. Then base people what their initial perception of feminism be. More people go talk you say,
Feminist.
Feminist
or bargain.
That is the thing. But actually, nothing. I know they find any fault plus feminism and things. Nah, and then they're on the right course. Actually, some of them they do too extreme. Where the people that they do too extreme, they're not really the feminists. They be feminazis. That be the names that they carry. Like they for take all them. Yeah, Charlie.
We so big on yourself, man. I said, Zongo native sport there. Suraj. Allow you Suraj. So lower left corner, the microphone, they tap the microphone top. So unmute yourself.
Okay, sorry. I was speaking actually. I was on mute.
Right.
First of all, greetings to you, Fire. Greetings to your panel.
Salute.
And greetings to the chat.
Salute.
So, like the idea that you said earlier that all African languages do not get like those gender pronouns, I think is incorrect because the Hausa language has a gender pronoun specifically. So, like in the Hausa, for instance,
That's right. It can't say Hausa no be like Ghana.
But he made mention of African languages.
Right.
He was so, but how do they call he for Hausa inside? I will verify him.
She.
He be she.
Yeah.
And then what be she for Hausa inside?
Ta.
Ta be she, right? Where he be she.
Yeah. Like you see, like Bugashi means bono, but it refers to gender, masculine gender, like Bugashi. Have you heard?
Yeah.
I'm sure, like
Bugashi, like beat someone. Yeah.
But you wouldn't tell a female. You wouldn't tell that to a female.
So
Bugata.
to a female.
Okay.
You say Bugata, bono, but it refers to the feminine gender.
Right.
So that's the disparity, yeah. So
okay. I'm actually going. I'm not going to take your word for it. I go find out.
Oh no, you can just hold on.
Yeah.
You can just go on Google Translate right now and just do it right now. Just go to Google Translate because like you live in the Western world, I live in the Western world. There's no point for us to
I do
disagree. You can just do it and just see it. So I just came to the platform just to clarify, you know. The whole idea that Akufo-Addo wouldn't approve it because his family is somehow related to the LGBT community. That is nonsensical. It doesn't make sense that way. If the legislative organ has passed it, they have no other choice than to approve it, unless there's the constitutional provisions that says that, or maybe if the president doesn't approve it for a certain period of time, then it might be an act, and eventually it will pass into a law. I mean, I don't know much about the constitution of Ghana, but I'm thinking there has to be a provision like that. So he not caring about whether it's not he doesn't espouse human rights, that it doesn't make sense. He's just an executive branch of the government. If the legislative branch passed the bill, he has no choice than to approve it.
No, he actually has a choice. That's the conflicting thing.
Yeah. So I'm saying because I don't understand more about like the
that's what I'm telling you, that he has a choice. It's up to his. He has the choice.
So he can abstain it. He can abstain, but in the case of the U.S., for instance.
In fact, if you look at what he has even said officially, he said he hasn't even received the bill. Do you understand? So, yeah.
If you look at like in the case of the U.S., for instance, right? If they pass a bill, I mean, the president can choose not to approve it, right? But after a certain period of time, it will just become an act. Like that's what I know. Like in the case of the U.S., right? But I don't know much about Ghana. But I'm thinking Ghana, there has to be some kind of provisions like that.
In Ghana, that's not the case. So the Constitution gives the amendment or the making of laws to the legislature, and the approval of the laws to the executive, or the enforcement of the laws to the executive. And that enforcement of the law, the highest body is the presidency. And whenever a bill is passed, whenever laws are being made, bills are being discussed in parliament, before it becomes a law, the president must sign. And it is it is up to his discretion. Whenever he chooses to sign it, is up to him. He can decide not to sign it. He can decide to sign it. Whenever he decides to sign it, and there is no time frame as to whether if he doesn't sign it according to this time frame, this is what will happen. You understand? And
Exactly.
even if he signs it, it will still be an act of law. Which is
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So what we don't know is about the time frame as to whether if the president doesn't sign. Because I do know, like in the US, there's a time frame. He doesn't sign, you can just go.
There's no time frame. We know that there is no time frame in Ghana. Yeah, there is no time frame. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. And also, like I was about to say that what was it? I think my train of I kind of lost like my train of thought. Yeah, I mean, I think in a nutshell, like that's what I wanted to.
No problem. As today, when you carry wherever, just send a request. Just talk. I will keep you on there still. When you carry, then you drop for inside. Don't worry.
So that doesn't prove that it is
But
gender
before
neutral
he goes, I have a question for him.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say this thing for instance, because you have to understand a lot of the time. Because for me personally, right, I think the whole bill is like a reactionary against like the propaganda or that is coming from the Western world, right? Because like when you pass the bill into the law, I mean, we need to have like some kind of agency, a body to kind of implement those laws. It means you're going to employ people. I mean, we don't even have that money. Even we even heard like one of you guys saying that they're going to lose an aid coming from the U.S. It means a lot of the civil servants are not going to get paid. So if you pass this bill into the law, I mean, it means you're going to employ more workers to enforce these laws. Like, do we have that financial capability to?
No, that's really not the case, and that's not factual. So you see, the police or the law enforcement agencies are part of the executive. You understand? The head of the police body is the vice president. The vice president is part of the executive. You understand? So when it comes to enforcement of laws, it's done by these bodies. So the police is one able.
Not necessarily so. Like, I'll just give you a typical example, right? Because like here, like in the U.S., for instance, I work for a state agency in Washington State, right? So like as far as like environmental regulation is concerned, right? Any laws that they pass is like the environmental agency that's responsible for enforcing those laws, right? They have a compliance unit that are responsible for enforcing those laws, right? And you have to pay people to be responsible for carrying out like those laws into actions. You know, so it's not necessarily just the police. Maybe it's an aspect of one of the agencies of the executive branch.
In this case, right, they are criminalizing the act of it, right, and everything that is criminalized, it ends up in the police, right. But all I'm just saying is that there are institutions in Ghana that can spearhead whatever you're talking about, and maybe they can create other institutions or whatever. But
I'm saying like, think about it. They are going to enforce it. It means maybe the workload within that institution, you might have to employ more people to be responsible
the reason why it's not a major point is that it is not as if people are waiting for that thing to happen so that they can even do it outside. I don't think it's so much of a crime that a lot of police must be employed, or a certain agency has to be set up.
Yeah, like say they set up some true police.
Be giddy like that. It's like saying that they must set up a certain agency for only armed robbers. You understand?
True police, they uniform, they go wear red uniform.
Yeah, so we belong.
Yeah, like say for instance, in the case of like the US, for instance, this LGBT women get rights. It's not necessarily just within the police system, even at the workplace. They have to do education about how to use the pronouns and everything. So they are like responsible agencies that are responsible for implementing those across all.
I think that will be on the educational level, right? That will be in the educational level. And in the bill. Wait. And in the bill, there are institutions to even do that. Even without a bill, there is the NCC, the National Commission for Civic Education, and there is the STRAJ, who are in charge of these things. You know, Commission of Human Rights Representative, whatever. They are in charge of some of these things. So when it comes to the education,
you're gonna need more money to fund it. So like, for me, from my understanding, like working in the US, like passing a law is just not just passing laws. You need more money to be able to implement those laws actually. Because here, for instance, in the case of like in the US, the Clean Air Act, environmental laws alone, just in one state, like they need over. I know, like U.S. economy is way bigger than Ghana, right? But it needs over like almost close to $1 billion to pass that kind of law just in the state of Washington alone. Just environmental regulations, just in the case of just in air quality alone, not to talk about like water quality in all areas.
Yeah, I get it, but don't make it look. You're exaggerating the whole thing. I feel like you're making it look so big.
I'm just thinking in terms of the practicality. I'm just thinking in terms of the practicality to enforce it. I mean, people are going to work. There's going to be workload if more laws are being implemented. It's going to be a work.
No, I don't think that. Do you think because there's going to be a lot of workload, then we might just forget about it because indeed we cannot pay for the people that are going to help curtail the
That's situation. What I'm saying. Like the reason why we pass those laws, we are just reacting to the Western pressure. Because like earlier, I think what the guy Sabajo, like the guy from the UK, was saying that. I
beg you, don't spoil my day. What's this? Cool down, I beg you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just within like within our territorial boundaries in Ghana, right? Like, we like the pronouns has never been an issue within our cultural practice, right? So why the need for us to just to be competing on among the Westerners on that level? I think it's just unnecessary.
I don't really think
act as a reactionary. It's more like just reacting to the pressures.
No. It's more like we are saying that we are resisting any other influence on our tradition and our custom. That is all. You understand? That's why.
But Sebe just made it very clear that most of what we consider to be our traditions and custom is mostly stem from religious beliefs and values, actually.
And that's clearly stated because this whole thing is about religious and political, even economical, because there are other effects that are going to, be seen whenever it's accepted in your community or not. You understand? But we are just saying that whatever the proponents of the bill or the sponsors of the bill are trying to say is that whatever the Western world is trying to project on us, our custom frowns on it, our tradition frowns on it. That's all.
Yeah. No, but what I'm trying to say is that a lot of the times, right? What I'm saying, I'm sorry to interrupt, right? What I'm saying is that I'm not saying that we shouldn't we shouldn't act like reactionary towards that pressure, because like the laws that we pass, it might require money for us to implement those laws, actually, right? And then, like you said, like we're gonna miss. We might probably lose the potential aid from the U.S., which is used to fund some of these agencies in Ghana. Like I remember when I was doing my national service, I think in the inspectorate board, when Akufo-Addo was campaigning or like for his no foreign aid. I mean, a lot of people kind of lose their job. They were even going out for inspection, actually. You understand? Where he wasn't wanting the loans, because a lot of like the people working the inspectorate board where I worked at, right? People were going outside to inspect the pre-tertiary schools. So when the aid is not coming, it means they're not going to go outside to do the work. How can I
somebody for YouTube say, I think he's talking about the strain on the consolidated fund.
Exactly, right? So you have to think from that angle.
No, so the consolidated fund, right? Wait. So the consolidated fund is a fund that is kept for things that are maybe a bit abstract, away from the budget that the finance minister or whoever represents to the parliament, right? And whatever is done from the consolidated fund, it seeks approval from parliament. I don't think passing of the LGBTQ bill into a law is going to affect the consolidated fund. Let's not look at the monetary aspect of it, because in this situation, we have clearly stated that passing the bill into a law now is even going to affect the country economically. So we are not trying to even find a way of, bringing or introducing a certain form of money to support what we are trying to do. There is no money in Ghana right now that can help the economy. Not to talk of some money that is somewhere that will help this bill. All we are saying that...
Let me ask you a hypothetical question, right?
Yeah,
you pass the law. How do you make sure like the law is actually working? How do you make sure?
No, that is very simple. No, wait, that is very simple. It's not about, and that's what I'm telling you, that there is a religious part of the law, and it's just more like saying that even though Ghana is a secular state, in Ghana they frown towards this thing, and that is the tag. That's what I'm telling you. That they might not really be going around. Wait. They might not really be going around arresting people who are doing it, because I mean, most sexual acts happen in the room, right? So if you are trying to arrest somebody who is doing oral sex or whatever, when are you going to arrest them? When are you going to see them? It's more like
you're saying that now, though. We don't know that. You're saying that now.
Because
we don't know
what
that.
the prosecutors are going to prosecute them. I mean, somebody
this has been done in other countries
to do that prosecutions. Okay, go ahead.
Not to cut you off, Zongo Native. You said an amazing thing. This bill right here, if you ask me, the topic shouldn't be if it should be passed or not. It should be what the politician blatantly doing the citizens of Ghana. Every time they pass a law, it comes with extreme implications. They're relying on the fact that they're trying to uphold Ghanaian customs and stuff. If that was the case, they would start with more economic situations. No, they're not trying to uphold Ghanaian customs and stuff. They're just trying to pass this law because they know it's very aligned with Ghanaian religion and everything. And the fact that you're using religious basis is an extremely red flag. It's an extreme red flag, bro. When they pass this law, you have to look future plans when the law gets passed. It's same happened a couple years ago with COVID. The amount of robbery that happened with the COVID bill in Ghana, you guys don't even know. So, say, CIA almost started passing law now. How are we going to determine somebody's gay or not? This can easily become some kind of political weapon and everything. Yeah. The point is, this shouldn't be a law. This should be something, a fiasem. Or by a gay now, there's so many types of gay people. There are the ones that are flamboyant, that fire clearly hates, and there's normal gay people. I don't know why in Ghana most of the gay guys over there are extremely. Like, I don't know why it is, but
not
that's
to cut
not
you,
the
right?
only
But
type
in the
of gay
bill,
person.
that's cool. Not to cut you, but in the bill, it gives actually a certain form of.
I'm not listening to what corrupt people are saying. Do you
No.
know?
The bill talks about hearing. No, wait.
Yeah,
the bill talks about hearing.
Symbolic to me. Symbolic. Oh, we are.
This, bro, I do it. Sit down. Where is sit down? This is like a. Bro, this can be a thing they use for like political leaders. Oh, he's gay. That's why he came. And you can't prove these things. With deep fake coming, there's so many ways they can fake people's videos of being gay. And so many things happening that you people just say blatantly, yeah, we are against it. These people that make these laws, you know how far they think before they pass these things? There's so many. We're weaponizing our own government. The more you give people power, the more they're going to use it against the people. They have done it so many times. I don't know why. This can't be. This is actually a moral issue.
And also, not to cut you off, right? Once you pass the law itself, it's not going to be specific. So there's going to be an agency of the agency of the executive branch to establish those regulations. I mean, someone needs to get paid to establish those regulations.
Bro, they're going to start arresting people. Is pretty much all I'm trying to say is, bro, the least government in any society is the best. The moment this is not this is a human right issue, period. So they should be able to do whatever they want. Now, the way they choose to do the things they want to do, that's more of a moral issue. I don't know why in Penny 4 in the society it's not checking that. Why do we need government for that? That's crazy.
That's the unfortunate thing. It's a moral issue. It's a moral issue spearheaded by a politician who cannot really be trusted.
That's a red flag.
We are just questioning. Even here, we are questioning his motive. You understand? It could be political. It could be religious.
It shouldn't because, like,
a lot of times, when I listen to conversation on the Ghanaian platform, I mean, we tend to blame the government. The government has to do this, has to do that.
Yeah, they're not your dad, bro.
I mean, but the government, what do they do? They just make policies. They don't create no jobs, actually.
And it never policies.
So if they lose this aid, it means, and most of the times when we say the government is getting money, the money is just providing revenues just to the civil servants, not to the average Ghanaian, you and I. We don't get no money from the government. The government working out benefits from their revenues, right? So I mean, they're gonna go to IMF. They're gonna go to IMF and get more loans. They're gonna get the interest on it, and they're gonna be taxing you guys to implement those laws. Actually, so just think about it. The money is not coming like just out of the sky. There's no free money.
Every bill that constantly has words like perpetuity in them, you guys need to run far away from these things. They have words that me and you can't even understand because they're speaking law. You understand? And why is it 35-page paper. It needs to be one paper if it's just anti-gay. Why is it mad 35 pages?
Yeah, but even you know one thing though. You know one thing though, because law sometimes it's not really specific. So there has to be a body of the executive branch to establish those rules and regulations.
But the politicians are not saying that to the average Ghanaian person like that, though. They're making it seem like we're protecting Ghanaian agendas, like we're against it. Bro, they're not. They're and who's the moral police?
But I mean,
they're making it seem like they're trying to protect us from the West and stuff. It's the West controlling the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us are.
It's going to be weaponized.
Yeah, a lot of us are Ghanaians. We came to the West. We are influenced by these styles because we have like proper training from the foundation is strong.
Yeah,
you don't get loose like in the
most. If you go to the Middle East, they have these kind of laws, but you can clearly tell it's religious based. It doesn't have too many in the windows like the way this one is going. This one already has some kind of economic incentive, financial incentive, or like being taken at worse. That already makes it a red flag, man. Like I said, if we have a problem with like gay people, I think the least is we bring government. I think it needs to start from neighborhood, parenting, church. Like government is always the least approach. Yeah. History shows,
do you think if it was religious based, right, you wouldn't have any problem with it? But the fact that it's spearheaded by a politician, which is looking more like a government thing, you would have a problem with that.
No, that's not true.
No, because you made reference to the Middle East. No, because you made reference to the Middle East and you said that it's basically religious. Are you trying to say that if it was religious in Ghana, it would have been cool? No, it would not infringe on human rights?
No, let me rephrase what I'm trying to say. What happens in the Middle East? It is religious based, and you can see it's in the culture. They really don't do that in their culture. They have other things. They have women that can't drive cars. It's clearly something that's going on for a long time. With the Ghanaian one, for them to say that it's kind of protecting the old Ghanaian values of like Ghanaian society, switching it. And we have religious people that have like same powers, politicians. That's also very scary. That's not. It's clearly a lie. So what I'm trying to say is, I know Crumpy a red flag. Like what they're saying is not true. They're not like. Are you telling me they're doing this to protect citizens? Like, what are they doing this for?
Nobody has said that. We have clearly stated that. We don't even know the motive of the sponsor. You understand? This country, as you say, you don't answer. This country, go fit talk.
Anyway, that was it for me. Hey.
Yo, Mr. Quarantine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I want tell you to check this. Check the Article 106, right?
The subclause.
Yeah, we hear him. Let's go. I didn't hear him.
Yeah, we didn't hear him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go if you continue.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, I don't listen,
bro. Yeah, Mr. Quarantine, check the Article 106. Check the subclauses 8, 9, and 10. I think it will give you, it will tell you something about if the president, they refuse to sign them, what it will tell you. It will tell you something for the check them. If the president, they refuse to
sign them. What be the clause again? 106 clause was, make I read them out.
8, 9, and 10. So 8, 9, and 10. Check.
108,
106, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, so the 8 says that when the president refuses, you guys listen, when the president refuses to assent to a bill, he shall, within 14 days after the refusal, state in a memorandum to the Speaker any specific provisions of the bill which, in his opinion, should be reconsidered by Parliament, including his recommendations for amendments, if any, or B, inform the Speaker that he has referred the bill to the Council of State for consideration and comment under Article 90 of this Constitution. Okay, so 9. Okay, so let's see what the clause 9 says. So this is Article 106, clause 9. Parliament shall reconsider a bill taking into account the comment made by the President or the Council of State, as the case may be, under clause 8 of this article. Okay, clause 10. Where a bill reconsidered under clause 9 of this article is passed by Parliament by a resolution supported by the votes of not less than 2/3 of all the members of Parliament, the President shall, sent to it within 30 days after passing to the resolution. Okay, so my bad over there. I think I gave out wrong information.
I said it. There's going to be a specific time period.
No, but you see that after the specific time is broken, it does not become a law. Do you understand?
Yeah, I mean, they might filibuster like the way they do it in America.
Mr. Cranton, I think from the 9 and 10 there, they try to tell you, see.
So the 11, so listen to the 11. Let's read the 11. It said, without prejudice, that is without judging, without anything, to the power of Parliament to postpone the operation of the law, a bill shall not become law until it has been duly passed and assented into accordance with the provisions of this Constitution, and it shall not come into force unless it has been published in the Gazette. You understand? So, in as much as it has been given a stipulated time of 30 days to respond to the Speaker of Parliament, if
so, but the thing is, like, who are the guys? As the general public, they're like special groups, special interests. The public, like you and I, can give their opinions, and they have to consider all those opinions before they actually put those law in. The bill becomes the law. That's what it essentially means. Actually, I
don't think so. It doesn't factor in the decisions or the opinions of the citizen. It's about Parliament enacting it. So it could have been that the sponsors of the bill were normal citizens. As in this situation, the person who is the sponsor of the bill is a member of the Parliament. It could have been anybody who would have championed the case or the bill through a member of Parliament. Do you understand? So it could have been, let's say a Supreme Court judge wrote to the Speaker of Parliament that he wants this bill to be passed, and Parliament will discuss it. They will vote on it, then take it to the President. So, but in this situation, it is a parliamentarian doing it. Do you understand? But now the law has made us understand that the President has 30 days after the bill has been sent to him to respond, and it's a shall, so it's mandatory. No matter what, he must respond. But it does not tell us that if he doesn't respond, it becomes an act of law.
Mr. Cranton, they get them.
No, but
they get them wrong for that
they will have to debate on that, and if he doesn't respond,
make a put them this way.
Yeah, right.
Let's say if they present the bill within 14 days, let's say your man refuse them. Within 14 days, if you come explain to the Speaker, this be why and why I refuse them. You people for do this and that and that. You understand? But then if they do finish, they go take him back to again. If he still they refuse them, now they go vote, right? Parliament they vote for there. Now after voting, they get some, let's say, make a put them this way, like percentage with them forget. So if the majority carry them for there, now the President, they give them 30 days. The 30 days, it no be say make you bring your opinion or it be say by force if you come sign.
No.
That's what you read, actually.
Yeah, that's what you read.
Wait. Listen.
That's what you read.
That's what I read. It's not binding. Listen. It's not binding. It's not binding to the President to by force assent. Now, this is where the flimsy this one is. You see, the law, Ghana law and Kasane, then do them in a way that there is always an exception, even if you are reading it.
Yeah, but the structure of passing law, like bills into law, it's a standard.
Yeah, no. But listen, the point is that what finalizes the bill, the 2/3 of Parliament that the thing was talking about is about the passing of the bill. That one is now that passing of the bill prepares the bill for an ascension. Or for an assent, for an assent. So the passing of the bill needs the 2/3 of the Parliament, not the passing of the law after it has been sent back to the President and is coming back for them to vote. Whether they vote, even if it's all is all members of Parliament that agree that the bill must be passed, it's not binding to the President. It's not binding to the President that because Parliament has said it must happen. Okay. It's just like the President nominating ministers and sends it to Parliament for nomination, then eventually approval. In as much as the President has been given the power to appoint, the Constitution gives the power for vetting to the legislature. Same way, even though the powers of enacting laws or making laws is given to the legislature, the power of enforcing the law is given to the executive. So it's not a binding process.
Somebody tagged me for somewhere. Let me read them to you. As BBC Africa talk say, then post say, the President say, he no go sign now. Sam George go talk for this. Somebody just tagged me. Sam George tell BBC Africa. Yeah, bro.
Big thanks. That was not the tell Cranton earlier on. Say if he says Sam George being guys, when I think say he follow in Twitter, he tweets all the time.
Yeah.
So Quanti, if you watch some don't talk this matter with big Quanti they talk. That's what I want to talk earlier, but I don't want to make you do like maybe banter or something.
I want to read them out for
Quote the constitution. Yeah, you talk. Okay.
This be Sam George. It comment for the BBC, their side there. It tell it's a point of correction. Article 106, clause 8, 9 and 10 spell out how the parliament can proceed to make the bill a law, even when the president decides not to assent to the bill. Cheers. Where somebody come tell them, say, LOL, the provisions you have cited, which state that 2/3 of the parliament can vote on it, still requires the president to assent to it. You don't even know what you are talking about as an MP.
Exactly my point.
When Sam George come back to him, tell him, say, it is interesting how you confidently display your ignorance of the law. After Parliament passes a vote by 2/3 majority, the president is compelled, without any recourse, to sign the bill within 30 days.
Yeah, I mean, but guys, see, I understand. Like, I mean, this is part of the civic education that we're all going through. But let's understand that the Parliament of Ghana, they have people with years of experience in the Parliament. They understand the law, so they know the process, the due process to follow. People over there know it, so let's not try to make us seem like they don't know. Like Sam George has been there for several years. He has his advisors around him. People who are in Parliament for years, they know the due process. So this shouldn't be a challenge for us to be even debating on. I mean, the overall point is the bill, like what benefit? Because for me, I look at it. The money. Like, why are we going to get the money to implement it? Already we are even struggling with the existing revenue that we have. We went to IMF recently to just get a loan to finance not the whole of Ghanaians though, because a lot of times IMF get money, but it's not the whole of Ghanaians. It's just only the civil servants, a section of Ghanaians, not the Ghanaians in the private sector who are working, they are busting their ass to get their own money. Because at the end of the day, the government is going to take the money from you guys to implement those laws. So a lot of times you got to think from that angle. It's not just hula baya, just feeling good. Because a lot of us, we tend to like to, we pass bill, just feel good. Okay, we are sending the signal to the Western world. They don't really care about it, actually. We don't really have that financial muscle to implement those laws. Even the existing laws that we have, I mean, we can't even implement it, We can't do that, actually, because we don't have the money to do it. And we are even passing more laws. It's just nonsensical to me, if you ask me.
Interesting. It actually knocked for 4 hours. Sorry, 4 hours. We enter 4 hours. This is enough, Yes,
And I also wanted to say something. Fire, I mean, outside of today's conversation, Fire, I think you're doing a great job. I just wanted to let you know, Ghanaians in the diaspora, we watch you, we see what you're doing. Don't follow the Ghanaians in Ghana who are. If you pay too much attention to them, I mean, you're not going to get anywhere. But there are a lot of Ghanaians in the diaspora that watch you. We actually know you're telling the truth, even though I'm not really too much into fashion, but in the US, I actually see what you're saying. Because someone like you in the US, you can compete with them on every level. Not even the celebrity is just understandable. Everybody knows it,
Yeah.
So you pay too much attention to them, it's not going to get you anyway. But I think over time, a lot of people are going to they're going to understand it. It's just going to take time.
Yeah, man. Sometimes I just want to put them in their place. They don't know their place. So just because they have numbers, they think they have an opinion. So I like to put them in their place. It's not like I'm paying them attention, but yeah, I just like to put them in their place, make them know, say, they inside, sit down. That's all.
And I was also saying that you made mention earlier that the Yao people, they get old audience, but that's a reflection of how the general Ghanaians think, though. If the Yao people, that's how the Ghanaians are.
But you see, that'll be how it used to be, That'll be how it used to be. And even because it was 50-50, but now it's 95-5 kind of thing.
But right now, social media is there, so everyone has access to create content, right? So if people are following them, it's a reflection of what the general Ghanaians think, But once you stay in your lane, I think over time, like people will just catch up with that. I mean, we know, like you in the UK, I mean, we stay over there. We know, like Ghana is like miles away behind. But hey, if they are arguing with you, it means we have a long way to go.
For real, though. For real. Yeah, we did talk.
Great show, and great shout out to the panel and the chat who are also listening as well.
Salute, bro. Salute. Charlie, Bloodline, if you serious, 95.5, no be joke. If you serious, I tell you, if you put your eye down where you watch on things, your mind you go feel crazy. You don't be joke. Then my mentality is weird, backwards, but we there here, bro. We don't give up anytime, so we ain't done with that. This is motherfucking stand to the fucking building. Big up everybody we passed through. What I say, me don't talk, stand up. Boop, 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 boop. That's all right. Right.